guys, news keeps freaking happening. It keeps happening. It keeps coming. I'm not gonna lie, this is reminding me a little bit of last year. It's reminding me a little bit of last year. Now, you're probably wondering why. We got no news last year. We didn't. You're absolutely right. Oh my gosh, bro. What the heck? You guys are insane, bro. Okay, because I usually don't look at the viewer count at the beginning of the stream. I usually wait till like an hour, 2 hours, and like it's just a better for like streamer mental to not always be looking at my viewer count. I just happen to have it tabbed open because I must have pinned something in chat, and I see that 45 of you, I don't even know if it's updated yet, 45 of you clicked the notification within a freaking minute. You guys are insane. Thank you. What's up? How's it going? Anyways, news keeps freaking happening. And you're probably wondering, why does this remind me of last year? We didn't get any news last year. We didn't get anything, nothing. Like we got a lot of rumors, we got a lot of leaks, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. We were so down bad last year, and we were pretty down bad this year as well. Until like, 2 weeks ago, we were pretty down bad this year. Until those screenshots came out, we were very down bad this year. I mean, shoot, 12 hours before the screenshot, we still can't forget about Missing Link's cancellation. I mean, that game still got canceled, and they gave us screenshots as an apology. But hey, you know what? We're so down bad that screenshots are a good thing. Anyhow, last year, we were in this situation. I remember Midori, or what was their name? Midnight something. I don't know. I don't know the lore. Someone else can tell me about the Midori lore. Anyways, last year we had leaks on leaks on leaks on leaks on leaks. We had movie leaks. There was Kingdom Hearts movie rumors. There was Kingdom Hearts Fortnite rumors. There was Kingdom Hearts 4 leaks and rumors. Now, none of these leaks, none of these rumors ever said that we were getting any announcements that year, but they were leaks that existed. We got leaks about worlds. None of those leaks said that those announcements will happen last year, but because of that, because of the copium, because of Kingdom Hearts fans being clowns a little bit sometimes, they have to put on the clown face every event. Because of that, we went into last summer with a lot of hopium, a lot of I think it's possible, just because things seem to be lining up because of the leaks, because of the rumors. Despite that, last year, we still thought this, even though in 2024, Square Enix was not at Summer Games Fest. They weren't. They didn't show up. They're not on this list. They aren't. This is the 2024 Round 1 Summer Games Fest list. Square Enix did not show up at this event last year. Now, even though it might not be Kingdom Hearts related, it might not be, this year, Square Enix is right here. I don't know if you guys see my mouse or not. Square Enix is right freaking here, baby. That bottom row, you see Square Enix. And okay, I gotta say, look, we are a Kingdom Hearts channel. We love Kingdom Hearts. We love the KH series. We love Sora. We love Riku. We love Kingdom Hearts. We're big Kingdom Hearts fans, okay? This whole list is kind of gas. Like, hold up. Like, look, we got Capcom here. Capcom's usually there, but we got Capcom. We got CD Projekt Red. You got Switch 2 stuff. Sega, Xbox. Bro, they got the big 3, 4, 5. They got everyone. They got literally all the big developer names are here in some way, shape, or form. PlayStation, Sega, Nintendo, Xbox. You got Capcom here, CD Projekt Red. No Rockstar though. No Rockstar. You got Bloomhouse here. You got so many developers. Square Enix. Oh my goodness, Steam's here. I don't know what Steam's doing. They're probably they're doing something random. I don't know. I don't like Bandai like that. But okay, you know what? I'm not crazy about Bandai. Anyways, so it's not gonna be just me discussing today. We're gonna be talking about this. I'm not gonna only be talking about Kingdom Hearts, mostly Kingdom Hearts, maybe mostly, maybe with some tangents along the way and a little bit of Rando later. You guys know I love my Rando, bro. You guys know I love my Rando. Also, someone followed on Twitch earlier. Who followed? Hold up. Yo, Overlord Daki, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hold on. My streamer chat thingy isn't working. I'm gonna call my boy Yaya, and whenever he answers, you know, we're gonna get this discussion rolling. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. If you guys are new to me by chance, you saw the notification, or maybe you happen to see this on your Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect you to answer immediately, and you're loud. Hold on. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna turn you down right there. My bad. Alright. Before you start talking, let me do this right quick. So I'm trying to make sure that I can separate audio in the scenario this becomes a VOD of some sort. Wait, talk right quick.
Hello, everyone.
All right. Well, they hear you, but I don't know why.
Is your mic on a different thing?
What track? What do you mean? Wait,
no. What? Okay, never mind. I just haven't heard you in a call in a minute. That's why.
Oh, that's fair.
It's so HD in my head. I was like, hold on.
Well, when we're in a Discord call, I almost never have my microphone this close to my face. When we're in a Discord call, my mic is like on the other side of the desk, you know? All right. So, chat, while I'm setting this up, because I'm just trying to get Yaya's audio balancing good. What are your hopes and expectations for Summer Games Fest? Whether it's Kingdom Hearts related or not Kingdom Hearts related, just tell me. Let me know. What's the vibe? What's the mood? How you feeling? Yeah, it won't let me capture. Okay, there you go. Okay, your name is just a ... on Discord. I don't know why. Well, I guess
because you have streamer mode. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you start peeking. Yeah, that made it really hard to find your name for some reason on my tabs. All right, chat. Y'all hear audio? You guys hear Yaya good? Do you hear me good? Like, is the audio balancing fine? Is it sweet? Did I see your tweet? I did not see your tweet. No, I haven't looked at Twitter in the past. Well, I saw these tweets and I started setting up the stream before my computer was messing up. Well, hold up. I'm trying to. Oh my god, there's so many of you typing. We're getting a new trailer. I hope so, bro. I don't know. Okay, look. Whoo. All right. Maybe I should be a more responsible creator, but look, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan like the rest of you. I get hyped for this stuff. I've said the past 2 weeks, while Summer Games Fest is an event that exists, I have not been crazy about Summer Games Fest the past couple of years. I think the last Summer Games Fest that was really good was like the one Rebirth showed at, I think like 2023, I believe. I've acknowledged a lot that Jeff Keighley has never ever shown Kingdom Hearts at a show of his, ever. Now, to be fair, during most of the time he has been like super duper popular, like post COVID. I mean, he was popular before COVID too, but you mean like when E3 died, like his events took over pretty much. Kingdom Hearts hasn't been like super active throughout the whole 2020s. Like, what have we had? Melody of Memory, Dark Road, I guess, which will be shut down like 2 years later. We had yeah, that's it actually. that's actually it. We have some Steam ports, I guess, but he has been tweeting about Kingdom Hearts. He's been tweeting about it quite frequently. Well, actually not frequently, but whenever there's an anniversary, whenever there's news, Jeff Keighley often has tweeted about Kingdom Hearts. The Game Awards accounts I've often tweeted about Kingdom Hearts, but I think that's just them doing their gamer news thing. You know what I mean? Tell me some of your thoughts, Yaya. Well, why?
So number one, there's no attack on Buddy. We do not get mixed by Jeff Keighley. Alright, just because he's tweeting Kingdom Hearts. I don't want people to be sad again or feel like we getting trolled. Alright? He just trying to talk about what's in the current news. Gotta let that out there. Alright? Now that being said, alright, it's a strong possibility that now that we know this summer's Game Fest might go crazy. Like the partner list.
Yeah.
The partners list is warm. I'll say 2 years ago was pretty good, but that's everything I play. So, but literally, this summer's Game Fest, from the 60 plus partners you see on here, you probably know some of these a lot more than normal. This is a place for Kingdom Hearts level announcements. All right, this is like the big thing of the summer for gaming. A lot of stuff is happening in June alone, from AAA titles to things of this nature. A lot is going on, and to be honest with you, this will be a perfect time for a Kingdom Hearts announcement, simply because we really don't know what else Square got for the rest of the year. We being honest, if we're being honest, what we know of from, because yesterday was Dragon Quest Day, we know 1+2 HD is coming out in October, right? The only other thing everybody has talked about in the rumor pipeline, where there could be potentially the time for this too, is maybe Final Fantasy 9, right? That's been up and down everywhere. That's something that could probably happen. And Square Enix being there, the worst case scenario, and this is no attack on Bravely Default. That game is amazing. Everybody should play it. But they could just be like, Bravely Default is actually coming out in June, right? That is the worst case minuscule announcement from Square Enix that they could do, right? Other than that, showing up at Summer's Game Fest without nothing is crazy.
Yeah, I agree. And also, I gotta say, I just didn't want to interrupt Yaya. Thank you so freaking much for the Prime sub. I don't know how to say your name. Well, your name is X Atomic Cheetah. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Yaya's audio is echoing for you. It probably is because of my speakers. I apologize. I turned my speakers down just a little bit. Talk again, Yaya. Tell me if he's echoing, chat.
Hello, 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 hello.
All right.
Hello.
He shouldn't be echoing as much anymore. Oh man. You're gonna be landing in LA around when Summer Games Fest start? Yeah, you told me the other night. Bro. No, I'm sure we're going down to LA for some important stuff, I'm sure. But man, yeah, we're hopefully you're gonna have. I hope you have some to come home to for Kingdom Hearts. And hey, yo, is that a membership? I don't know why, because I see the notification, but like I have a new chat thing. I'm using StreamerBot now, and on like StreamerBot, it does not show me when people renew memberships. Anyways, Master Crispy, thank you so much for the 24 months. Yo, everyone, hold up. I need some X's in the chat for Master Chris. 2 years as a member. That is insane. Yo, X's in the chat right quick. I know everyone else does W's in the chat, L's in the chat, yada yada. We do the streamer thing. We gotta be cringe streamers a little bit sometimes. For us, we're gonna be even more cringe because it's Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna put X's in the chat. Let's go. All right.
I don't know how I feel about that.
What, X in the chat?
Yeah,
I'm not cool. I was thinking about the other day, and I was like, you know what? People misinterpret that. I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Screw it. We're KH fans here.
You just had to be there. You just had to be here.
What did you say?
I said you just had to be here. But like my huge thoughts on this is, when I said a couple years ago, people was cooking me that KH4 could be 2026. Y'all thought I was crazy. I'm just saying, all the stars are aligning. The lights and darknesses are coming together. It might be time, people. I'm tired.
Why do you sound like you're preaching, bro?
Because
the lights and darknesses might be coming together. It is time.
They need to come together. I've been waiting on this too.
I've been waiting for this. I was preaching. He's preaching the gospel about Kingdom Hearts. Look, even if it's not Summer Games Fest, we got TGS. I don't think D23 has games this year. We never know. I think D23 it's at Florida this year. So this D23 is a little bit different. It's at Disney Springs. It's crazy. I'm gonna be in Florida soon, but I'm gonna be just barely missing D23 by like a month. Like, I'm gonna literally be in Florida at Disney like a month before D23, and it's like, dang, bro. But anyways, look.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
So I was gonna say. So my thing is like, Kingdom Hearts, a lot of people are still miffed by the development of KH3. And I understand that. But you gotta realize that like they're on Unreal from the start this time. So those extra years of them having to start over may not be a thing outside of just porting it to UE4 to 5. But like at the same time it's like it's just a better UE in some scenario, throwing up air quotes. Some scenarios a better uh engine to work on. So like I think Kingdom Hearts 4, if from 2022 when we saw the trailer, let's say they didn't even start on it until like end of that year, it gotta be out at least between 2026 or early 2027.
That's what I'm thinking. I think the time frame is from fall 2026 to around like early spring, late spring, early summer of 2027. That's the release window, I think. That's their time frame. The Fortnite collab is so close. Critic, you know, everyone else, when D23 happened last year, they were like, nah, this Fortnite collab, this ain't real, it ain't happening. They never confirmed it was happening then, even though that would have been a cool time for it to happen. But I believe, I know you probably believe too, I actually do think it's a possibility, because the people at Epic, they like Kingdom Hearts. I remember, I'll never forget, there was one, excuse me, I think it was like 2018. I forget who it was, but there was some Fortnite developer. They were doing like one of their little like presentation showcases, and one of the developers came on screen. This was early Fortnite, pre-2020 Fortnite. And one of the Epic Games guys talking about Fortnite had a Roxas necklace. I will never forget that, but I'm like, wait, hold up. Yo. They mess with Kingdom Hearts. Y'all know the Roxas necklace go crazy. I don't have a Roxas necklace. I have a Sora necklace, though. I don't have a Roxas necklace. I'm a fake fan. All right, guys. Well, all right. Tell me, what's cooler, the Roxas necklace or the Sora necklace? The Sora necklace being the crown necklace.
The crown one's cooler.
You think the crown one's cooler?
Because you can wear the crown one generally, and they'll be like, "Oh, he a king." Like if they don't know Kingdom Hearts, they'd be like, "Oh, that might hit different, right?" Yeah. The Roxas one's still cool too. Don't get it twisted, but I feel like you gotta know a little bit more to rock it. You know what I'm saying? Like I could put on the crown. He'd be like, "Oh, that's different." It's kind of like it's like a normie item hidden behind the lines. Like you know those like designer clothes or like people that design clothes that's vintage, and you kind of know what they're referencing, but you know what it is. But other people be like, "Yo, that looks dope." It's just, yeah. I think that's what the thing is with the Sora necklace.
I just realized why you might have been echoing. I'm surprised you guys. Someone did mention it earlier, but I didn't understand why. I thought it was because of my speakers. It's actually because I have desktop audio and your audio on at the same time. It doesn't seem to be that bad though. You guys are still, hearing us, listening to us. Was Yaya echoing that bad, chat? Like every time he talked? I got it now though. I'm gonna just have a separate thing for Chrome and music stuff.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have one for browser, and that's the sources, all of that. You're using StreamerBot now, so like.
Yeah, I'm like getting everything like situated, I guess. I've been in the library. We've been streaming like a lot as of late. I mean, shoot, there's been news, and we've been addicted to Rando. So it's kind of like, what's crazy? Me getting into Rando has like started a ripple in the timeline. We got Kingdom Hearts 4 news. We got screenshots. Missing Link got canceled. No more mobile games. And I don't know. Maybe me getting into Rando started this. I'm just saying. Maybe I should have gotten into Rando. Maybe we wouldn't have went through this drought if I played Rando 3 years ago. I got into Rando like 2 weeks ago, bruh. And so much stuff has been happening. News is back. Bro, hold up. Like, I'm hype. I'm so hype. You should play Rando more often. Heck yeah. Yo, hey, if y'all want to manifest more after this segment of the stream, we're only going to be talking about this for maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. I'm streaming Rando. I'm probably going to do another Rando run. So, what Disney World will we see? I think the perfect Disney World to start off Kingdom Hearts 4 marketing cycle again, whether you love it or hate it, is there's only two options. You come back with Star Wars or Moana. Simple as that. Well, I'd say Star Wars over Moana even. But I think you come back in one of those two worlds. Alright, so... Well, let me read a little bit more in chat. Not gonna lie, I think it was my playthrough of KH3 recently. I recently fully started playing KH3 Story, and the second I stopped, we got news. No, it was the second you stopped playing that y'all got news. For me, I started Rando and we got news. You know what I'm saying?
I turned on Birth by Sleep
Oh,
the day before Missing Link stuff got canceled.
Or you're playing Birth by Sleep?
Yeah, I was just playing Birth by Sleep.
Bro, the stars be aligning for Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know what it is with KH, but.
Bro, all right, can I say something? Can I get
ahead.
it off the chest? This is a KH exclusive thing I'm about to say.
All
right. Okay. You might think I'm a shield after I say this though.
Okay.
But literally, I need my sauce back. He been gone too long.
Sauce.
All right.
Let me need your
Sword
sauce back.
got sauce.
He was saucy in KH3. Play.
Okay, I need another one. All right, that ain't what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
It's been gone since what, 2019?
Oh, you're right. Cause your action games are gone right now, huh? It's all Souls games.
It's just Souls games, and then like fake. I ain't even gonna get into it.
Even anime games are turning into Souls games now.
Anime games. I'll be the first to say this. The anime games are turning to Souls games. Why are they turning to Souls games? That's not even anime.
That's so funny, bro.
If it ain't a Souls game, it's a gacha game. If it ain't a gacha game, it's an MMORPG. Let me just air combo somebody, man.
You're right. Air combos are kind of dead, bro. They are dead.
Like,
13 years after KH2, KH3 was released. 7 years after KH3, KH4 will be released. We should call him Numbera. I can't even say that with like my voice. But I get the joke you're saying. Yo, chat. I know you guys see that Twitch at the bottom, in the little social banner at the bottom. Shoot, go to the Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. You know, we've got a Prime sub laying around. Hit your boy up. I'm just saying, you know, we could use them Prime subs. We're trying to grow the Twitch just as much as we're trying to grow the YouTube. You're about to see me posting a lot of shorts of me streaming, or maybe I don't know if you guys will see it. Maybe like a lot of new people might come around from that. We'll see. But we're about to start doing a lot more of that. Yo, Noli, is KH4 confirmed for Summer Games Fest? KH4 itself is not confirmed. This is a hopium stream. Hopium. All right, chat. Let's get a head count like real fast. We're gonna do a poll right quick. And while I do this, let's actually transition to talking about some other games. Yaya. So when you look at this, what are some other things you're hyped for with Summer Games Fest?
Oh, there's a lot. Hold on, y'all don't understand. I could start from the top row. We could go to the bottom. I could go wherever. All right. So I'm gonna start from the bottom because I gotta get this out the way before I get mad again. So next to Xbox, there's Warner Bros. We know what the next NRS game gonna be. Everybody know already. They can't even have it themselves. Now, mind you, I am Warner Bros. Biggest op right now. I done lost Multiverses. They dropped 2 mid MK games. Robbed me out of $100 for Suicide Squad. But I'm somehow just stuck in... Huh?
That game shut down yet? Suicide Squad?
Yes, it did. I think it did, yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Or it's close to it. So literally, I've taken 4 L's by Warner Bros. But the 5th L, if it's Injustice 3, I'm gonna just close my eyes and see it through. Because at least Injustice, now people realizing, dang, at least we got Batman, and if it's gonna be trash. All right. A row above, we're gonna skip the rest of the row because ain't nothing else I really care about on that row. All right, SNK. Now, mind you, I already got the thing that they gonna showcase stuff. All right, so I can't really say much about it till it come out in a few minutes.
Oh yeah,
but that shit gonna be fun.
I know Yaya's an industry plant, so
I'm not like, no industry plant. I am the plant.
All of my friends are industry plants. Like, you know, we got friends who be working at these other companies. Yaya, I don't think he works for any of these other companies, but he has worked with them on numerous occasions. Like, when he's an op.
There you go. We already it got leaked this morning.
What happened with Sega?
Persona 4 remake.
Persona 4. Oh, that would be
Yeah.
pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
All right. Let's see.
okay.
Riot Games. I need 2SKO, the last beta. I was indifferent on it a little bit. They changed it up a little bit too far. But I also didn't have enough time with it. I ain't play it like I should have played it. I was just like, yeah. But 2XKO probably gonna be there. And then you got PlayStation. Now, honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I love my PS5 still. I'm one of the PS5 strongest soldiers. But that thing ain't been on since I got a PC. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright. So hopefully they got some heat. And then you go further down the line, if you go up, Magic, I don't play Magic the Gathering. But I know they got Final Fantasy cards that I gotta get bought. Right? And then the biggest ones on this list. We are out here. The biggest ones out here on this list. We got Nintendo with the Switch 2. This 2024, by the way. I want you to let you know that.
Oh, I'm looking at 2024 one. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm sorry. All right, there we go.
It's okay, because some of them still here. They all here. Don't worry. All right. Then Switch 2 gonna be there, which they probably just gonna be like, hey man, we already announced some games. But I do think Nintendo gonna drop another Direct in June just to push people to buy one. I think that's what they're gonna do. In June, we might get another Nintendo Direct. I think that might happen. And hopefully Square Enix goes, we poured in the KH 1.5 and 2.5 and 3 on Switch 2. That's what I want. Now, more than likely, I will probably get the Switch 2 day one. But at the same time, if I don't, I ain't really mad about it, because like Mario Kart gonna be there. I just need them to announce Splatoon 4.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Kylum Sky.
But Bandai, what y'all cooking? What the hell is there?
Does Bandai have anything?
We know Digimon and that's it. And that's nothing. We also know that Dragon Ball Genshiki Quadra is coming out. People that don't know, that's the League of Legends Dragon Ball game. I love that game because it's just faster League of Legends. So they flying around.
Is that the beta they had recently?
Yeah, that was that beta. Yeah, that was the little mobile that they had.
What's the English name for that, bro? Why do you say the Japanese
Dragon Ball
name?
Project Moti.
Okay, because...
But they just came out this morning and said the name so far is Dragon Ball Genshinki Squadra. That's literally what it's on Steam as.
I was about to say, bro, like, yeah, don't... Bro, you guys know them anime fans who like look, a lot of us here, you're in the cage.
I'm not saying Attack on Titan, it's Shingeki no Kyojin.
No, bro, you're so extra. Like,
I'm not saying Food Wars, it's Shokugeki no Soma.
Just say it. Oh my gosh.
No.
Yo, see, y'all is the type of person I'm talking about. Like, those people who are just like, they say the Japanese name, and you know there's a English one that is like just, it just rolls off the tongue better. Like, I understand that.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
But Capcom. No, Shingeki no Kyojin.
No.
Capcom is there. Ooh, this summer's gonna be crazy for Capcom because you know they could probably reveal season 3.
I think they'll reveal
Street Fighter. Street Fighter, because it usually gets revealed in June.
No Sakura, no bye.
And of course.
No Luki, no bye.
Other than that, everything on here got some promise to it. I don't know.
Alright, what's the polls looking like in the chat? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to realize Streamerbot, it's good, but it's definitely missing some things, like in terms of...
You have to program it.
Yeah, that's probably why. Because like polls, I still have to go to my YouTube tab to look at like polls and whatnot. Alright, 82, dang bro. Look, you guys are just like me. The copium, I love it. 82% of y'all believe. Alright guys. We are either going to have the best time of our lives at Summer Games Fest, or I'm gonna just leave it at that. Or. Or. All right. I need KH4 right now. Favorite anime? My favorite anime is a tie between Steins Gate and Carowin Tuesday. Those are my two favorite animes. Watch Bandai be another Elden Ring game. Yeah, it probably could be Elden Ring stuff or like.
Well,
Ring.
here's the thing. I can answer that. So we know Elden Ring Night Ring comes out in about 2 days. And we know that Switch 2 has its own game called the Dust Bloods. So possibility that Bandai could just show that. But yeah. It's just so much in my brain coming to Kingdom Hearts that the possibility I'm feeling this like March release, like March 2026 hidden in my brain right now.
Wait, what date's hidden in your brain?
Like a March 2026 KH4 release date.
March 2026.
Like it just
2026, no.
I think it's
2027
possible.
maybe, because 2027 is the 25th anniversary. I think they'd be silly to release it like.
I'll
well,
just release it before.
It's not too close to GTA, I guess. If it's in March, GTA
is in May.
Yeah.
What? That's a hell of a time.
I don't know. I just don't. I'm not feeling early 2026. Are y'all feeling early 2026, chat? That might be a little too soon. Not like okay. I would love it. Like shoot, surprise me. Please, Square Enix, surprise me, bro. But I don't know. I'm not sure.
I feel like okay, recording is not always. A lot of people are taking the recording statement as like that's something that always happens usually at the end of development. But if you already got English dub recording with your game, that means you're already farther along in translating and getting that stuff set up already. So you're somewhere in development. Them screenshots that they gave us like a week or two ago or whatever, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Them screenshots was when they dropped when they had the trailer from the first time we ever seen it. They took them shits. I feel like those screenshots was mad early. Like,
like
they took them. It's literally after they showed the trailer, they just had the screenshots and they was like, all right, here y'all go, bam. Like them it could have been so many different screenshots they could have used, but everything is just quadratum. It's like what we kind of seen outside of the Mickey one. Like that's why I'm like, them screenshots had to be like just sitting on their computer for some months. And the fact that all the screenshots is not uploaded in like 4K on the portal, you know they was doing test screenshots. Them screenshots is 2022. Not no 2025 screenshots.
Retroman asked. Oh wait, my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead. All
right. Retroman asked, how likely do you? Okay, I messed up. The freaking chat scrolled up. All right. Retroman asked, how likely do you think the Midori leak is now, or like how accurate do you think it is now? I actually do think the Midori leaks seem pretty true. I'm not gonna go into specifics about what exactly the leaks were, but if you are wondering, just the basics, not like the actual spoiler details. The leaks included worlds. I think it did include a release window, if I'm not mistaken, which I think was 2027. And they basically said that like Square Enix was working on like some stuff regarding the game. I actually do believe some of those leaks. Now, I think the world choices, one of them, I believe would be very surprising if it was like in the game, but at the same time, if it was in the game, it would only be because Square Enix has requested it so freaking much. Now, the other worlds are like feeling pretty obvious. Like, they're the worlds you would like the worlds based on popularity you would straight up expect in Kingdom Hearts 4 to a degree. It wasn't the full world list though. It was like 2 or 3 worlds that they talked about. But yeah, the Midori leaks, they might have been up there. Now, how do you guys feel about the Fortnite leaks? Do you guys think Sora's actually coming to Fortnite like eventually? Because if he does come to Fortnite, I
100% believe he's coming to Fortnite.
You don't believe that?
I 100% do believe, and I have proof for it.
You have proof? Excuse me?
Yes, I have proof for it.
How do you?
All right, so with Fortnite, see, okay, I have the proof. I just ain't got it screenshotted, but you could go look it up yourself.
Okay.
So with Fortnite, um, Fortnite right now, if y'all have been paying attention, if you've played Fortnite in the past 3 months, it's been a mad Disney collaborative effort, and they have a Disney section shop that's been in the game for almost like 6 months now,
Yeah.
right? And I think what they're doing is they're taking certain things by wave, the way Fortnite does it with like different artists and stuff like that, but with Disney collaborations. And I do think Sora's Fortnite collab will still be on track to come at some point, probably by the end of this year or somewhere early next year, because they're following a Disney plotline. With like, all right, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and they're gonna do gaming. And I think what Square likes to do with Kingdom Hearts a lot of time is they do like to cross promote if they do anything at all outside of its main thing around certain events or anniversary or events like that. So I'm not gonna lie to you, we had it last year where like we was waiting for D23 to see if Sora's gonna be in Fortnite, but I do think it could come sooner or later than rather at all. It's more than likely going to happen because a lot of different things are changing with Fortnite. And if you follow Fortnite leaks and rumors and things like that, almost every collab leak has came true but three. It's Persona, it's Tekken, and it's Kingdom Hearts. Everything else has came to light already from the person of last year.
Okay. That's no, that's totally fair. I think I do think Sora will come to Fortnite eventually, especially because of the Disney collaboration. Like a lot of people don't realize that when that Disney collaboration happened, that was the start of the collaboration. That wasn't like everything they had. That was the beginning of a long running, like they're getting consistent skins from Disney. Like this is going to be like a yearly thing, you know? So Kingdom Hearts can show up whenever. Now, personally for me, what I think sounds kind of crazy is the idea of Kingdom Hearts coming to Fortnite before Final Fantasy even does it. You would have been expecting someone like Cloud or Tifa to come in, but maybe they're waiting for part 3 possibly for that. Cause I feel like those characters definitely should be in Fortnite by now.
Well, I
right?
can tell you why they're not in Fortnite. And people forget this, that when Square does collabs, they don't really like to oversaturate them in similar spaces outside of promoting that game. And what got to it first was Apex Legends. Apex Legends had the Final Fantasy collab with the Buster Sword and the era of Tifa, Cloud, different alts for like characters like Watts and things of that nature. So I think there's probably some exclusivity with that going on with that battle royale, and then Fortnite gets it. Because once Fortnite get it, it's gonna be the best version of it. Because this is gonna have all of the main 4 characters, and maybe not. It'll probably have like 3 or 4 of them, and some might be battle pass. But I do think Final Fantasy will probably happen around Rebirth Part 3. I think Rebirth Part 3 might be called Returns. But
yeah, that's what everyone's going with. That's what everyone's going with.
yeah.
And by the way, chat, I gotta say, so looking at the Summer Games Fest lineup, if you're new to the live stream, by the way, hi, my name is Prodigy, welcome to the stream. Hit the subscribe button if you love Kingdom Hearts, because you will not find a channel that loves Kingdom Hearts. Well, you might find a couple, but not more. Definitely not more. About maybe around the same. Anyways, if you love Kingdom Hearts, subscribe to your boy. Like the stream. Subscribe to Yaya. Yaya loves Kingdom Hearts as well. He's not a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber, but he does make Kingdom Hearts content. He does make Square content. He covers a lot of fighting games, anime games. So if you love that stuff, which I know you guys do, I know a lot of you guys the time, like the family tree for Kingdom Hearts includes anime, includes fighting games a little bit, includes, you know, those things. So hit your boy Yaya up as well. Anyways, put his link in the chat. Anyhow, so the big thing about Square Enix being at Summer Games Fest this year is that they were not even announced to be there last year. So we're getting Square Enix something. And the reason I think it might be something big, genuinely the reason I think it might be something big, we don't know if it'll be Kingdom Hearts related. Some people think they might tease FF7 Part 3 here instead of Kingdom Hearts, which is fully possible. But Square Enix has they've lined up their pipeline quite a bit. Like, they don't have that many crazy games in development. Their pipeline is super dry. It's pretty much all AAA games and then the Dragon Quest HD stuff. Which when does Dragon Quest HD come out?
October 1+2.
October. So it could be Dragon Quest. That might be like the thing they do, which would still make Dragon Quest fans happy because Dragon Quest fans haven't gotten that much news as of late. So Square Enix, like, aside from Dragon Quest, it would probably just be either a completely new game announcement, or it would probably be like FF7, like maybe even DLC to Rebirth, or just something like it would have to be something that like fans aren't expecting. You know what I mean? Like it might have to be something like that. So Square Enix even deciding to show up here at all, I think, is a big deal. Because they didn't last year. They skipped last year. They skipped most events last year. A matter of fact, they didn't go to many. So this could be the start. And this, keep in mind, even though Summer Games Fest is not quite E3, to me personally, it's not quite at that E3 level, but it is the loose equivalent of what E3 once was. Like, this has taken the slot, taken the dates, taken the time frame of E3. So we might get some stuff, you know. We just might. Look, dude, looking at last year's list compared to this list, there's some of the same developers here for sure, but this list feels a lot more like, oh, okay, hold up. There's some stuff going on here. This list is like, it's not bad. This is a good list too, but it's a lot, you know, there's some names up here that are kind of like, okay. Because even Jeff Keighley before 2024's showcase, I remember he said this is going to be a light year for gaming. You remember when he said that?
Yeah.
And low-key it kind of was. So 2025 might cook though. 2025 might just cook. Summer Games Fest is pretty much the closest E3 we're ever going to get. Yeah, Summer Games Fest would never be E3, but at times it does give me that summer feeling of E3 and the hype around new releases. Yeah, like, I associate E3 with just like summer in general. Like, I feel like gaming, period, you like announcing stuff during summer. Like, summer is just a prime time for gaming, especially because kids are out of school, kids can buy things, and parents can buy things for kids. Kids can spend a lot of time on games during summer, so they're gonna fluctuate in and look at all these announcements and all these events and all these things that are going to be happening, you know? Because at the end of the day, there a lot of us who were kids who did make up the majority have now gotten older, and like I think there is a decent amount of, like, you know, older Gen Z people in their mid, late, early 20s who are buying like a lot of games that are making up like that bulk, because we grew up with this stuff. But there are still a lot of kids who buy the games too. They're the next, you know, generation that's going to keep these franchises we love alive. Like, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts right now, the reason it's so important for Kingdom Hearts to bring new players in is because I think gaming cemented itself in society for the most part. Like, I don't think you're going to magically stop gaming because you're 50 or 60. Like, but some people will. Like, I probably will still be gaming, I think, deep into like my adult years. But maybe a lot of other people where other things happen in their life, you know, things that make it harder to spend time to play games. So the kids and the people who get into Kingdom Hearts and play these games now and the next games after are probably gonna be the ones who like carry on the series legacy, maybe even more than us. Something to think about though when it comes to these events and these showcases. Like, we're here and we're going to keep these franchises alive as much as possible, but eventually things out of your control might take your time away from it, you know? Like, I've already had like one of those things, you know? I've gone into like a very like serious relationship, and like, you know, I moved out on my own and working and whatnot. Like, it's harder to make time to play as many single player games as I used to. But I still try. I'm still out here. If there's anything that ain't getting spared, I will always make time for no matter what, it will be Kingdom Hearts. If there's anything I'm always going to make time for, Kingdom Hearts and probably some fighting games. What's your 2 cents on that, Yaya, in your opinion? I was like, what the heck is this bro talking about?
I don't know. It was kind of yapology, but like I hear it.
Yapology. How dare you?
Yeah. No, it's not. It was good yapology, but like it is what it is. Like you're not wrong about that. Like some people will stop, but there's people that are like I know are older that still game. Like Combo Breaker, for example.
Yeah.
Dude just won VSAV, Vampire Saver, and he's like 47.
Yeah, and that's sick. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think people are gonna magically stop, but there's definitely like, okay, for every like person there is like that, I think there's probably like, they're like, I don't know. This isn't a 1-to-1 ratio, but like I feel like for every person there is like that, there's definitely a couple of other people who are that same age who like maybe who like have other things they have to like do, because only one person can win a tournament, you know, can win the tournament. So like, what would the other people do if they're not getting the prize money that person's getting? They gotta get a job, which is time. Maybe they got.
I mean,
some
but
kids,
it's Vampire Savior, bro. You wasn't gonna win that much anyway, bro.
Nah, I know. But I'm just talking about like the deep,
No,
like
the
deeper,
yeah.
yeah, like the deeper outlook of it. It's like, well, as you get older, you have to make time for other things and other responsibilities if you want to. If you want, it's all you always have a choice for the most part. Wait, Bloomhouse has his own game division. Yeah, what does Bloomhouse make? Because I know they do have one, but like, what do they do again? Like, what are they making?
I don't know, because I don't know what Bloomhouse do.
I know they made honestly, I only ever heard of them from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but I think they made some horror films before that. No, they did. They watched a movie I watched recently that I like. I think it was Megan. Oh, there was another Megan coming out too. Like that like serial killer doll, AI doll thing. Like that. That movie was good. The first one. They just make horror games. Ah, okay.
It sounded like a horror place. I was like, they gotta be full of horror, you know.
Yo, latter day gamer, what is good? By the way, chat, y'all down for some rando? Alright, type a X in the chat for down for rando. X in the chat for rando. KH4 rando, by the way. I gotta go to gotta practice Smash later.
I wish I could show the chat my arcade stick, because they'll probably love it.
By the way, do you use StreamerBot?
Yes, I do.
So, I'm trying to get chat to darken, and it doesn't work. Like, on my tab, does it just not work?
It's some coding thing you gotta do.
Because
I had it
the
darkened.
site.
Oh, well, for my chat, I don't use it for that. Like, my chat stuff is from a website called Botrix. It does all of it, like all the multi-stream stuff.
Yeah,
I can see all the emotes.
That's what I used to use, but like I have StreamerBot. Wait, oh, I just thought about something. Wait. Nah, never mind. I'm cooked. Never mind. I forgot. All right. Okay. So what the chat that shows up on stream is probably gonna have to be different. I'm using the tool that comes with StreamerBot as well. I might. Okay. I figured out a workaround for that. I got it. You guys just heard me have like a big revelation moment. All right. So chat, we're about to set up Rando. We're gonna get Yaya into Rando soon. He's a little he's a busy man. He has to make time for some.
I just ain't did it. That's all it is, and he's saying all that extra stuff. I just done did it, bro. That's all.
What?
You ain't got to tell the chat. I just haven't made the time.
Look, bro. I'm just saying. I'm trying to give
bro, can you show Discord? I gotta show the chat, bro.
All right, okay.
All right.
Hold on, let me pull this. Okay, I'll just put it like this. I don't care. All right, I'll see this. Ooh, okay, yeah. You got that Combo Breaker?
Yes, it's the guy that draws all the art that I do for my stuff. But here you go. KH4 sword, bro.
Yo, that's super sick. Hold on, let me see how big your fight stick is. Y'all be having some giant fight sticks. Dang, bro. You know, that's actually not a huge fight stick. It's actually pretty. That's pretty slim. That's the
It's a
type of one I would
laptop.
actually kind of get. Hold on. That's why I be worried about with fight sticks. The big, bulky, carrying it around. That actually looks. That's like
You don't need
laptop
that.
size.
I don't have the other one with me, but again, like, no, it's another one in my bag. But yeah, this one you could get laser engraved. Unfortunately, I didn't have a way to dawn on me the design because I wanted it laser sketched right across the thing. But I just wanted to show y'all this because I was like, y'all probably appreciate the KH4 Sora.
Yeah, I freaking love that,
So.
dude. I know if I get it, I want a fight stick just to have one, even though I don't think I'd use it. For like,
You would probably switch.
you think I would? Okay.
You would probably
You know, I don't know if you saw me tweet the other day about like Under Night and how I want to get back into it a little bit. Or like I did tell you last night how I want to play Under Night again. Seriously, not gonna lie, man. I remember one of the reasons I fell out of playing is because I hate PS5 controllers for fighting games, and I know that at tournaments they use PS4 controller. So I either have two things I could do: either get a custom PS5 controller that fixes my issues with the D-pad, or two, just switch altogether to like a fight stick or something. I don't know which one I'm gonna do, but it's really annoying because I like miss input so much. I rarely ever miss input on PS4.
Here's my thing I tell you though, while we having this side talk, is if you ever want to play on a levelless control like I showed y'all chat, I will say you have to don't give up on it. Like when you frustrated by it, you be like, man, I could just do this on controller. No. Like literally the hardest part is learning how to jump.
Really?
So think about it. Like if you play action games, any other game, right? You know how you just hit up to jump or button to jump? Your thumb will be jump. When you learn that, everything else is go. Like that's really it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I just keep forgetting to send them in. Because every time I go to the post office, they be like, yeah, man, we can't do this today. And I'm like, why? And I'll be like, well, the person that we don't have any sticker labels. You know, like when you ship stuff out, they be like, we don't have any sticker labels. Like me getting my passport was tragic. Because like, they were like, well, we don't have a printer. We don't have this here. And I'm like, bro, that's the only thing y'all supposed to have.
Yo, Medi Warrior, thank you for coming out. You have a good night. By the way, if you guys aren't going to stick around for the rando, that's fine. I appreciate you just coming out to the stream in general. Like, thank you so much. Make sure you guys subscribe to Yaya for being my guest in the stream. Very spontaneous.
You know what time it is. You know what time. You got to do the grid thing for the stream before you do the rando.
What thing?
The who got grid?
Who got grid, bro? Right.
You know you want to do it for the people. Show them Under Night.
They don't know what Under Night is, bro.
It don't matter. Y'all gonna learn what Under Night is.
Right,
It's Kingdom Hearts.
Send the link again. We'll do who has
got
grid.
you.
All right, chat. How many of you have heard of Under Night? We're gonna do it once. This is gonna be one little thing. It's gonna be like 30 seconds. But as I was saying, even if you like aren't sticking around for the rando, I appreciate you guys coming up to the stream. I always try to bring friends along. I do discussion streams like this because while I am a yapper myself, and I can definitely yap by myself for sure, I love like bringing friends along, especially when I know that we're probably gonna have like a little more people than usual. Because part of growing as a creator for me is all my friends and people who I have been on this grind with. I want to showcase, even if they don't make cage content or do whatever. Like they make content that maybe one or two people in the stream might like or enjoy, and that's one or two extra people that you guys discover them through. So yeah, I hope you guys who are heading out have a good time, good night, good day. I'm gonna play some rando. I will not be streaming again tonight, I don't think. Yeah, we're probably I got stuff to do tonight, but let's see. All right, so for those of you guys that don't know, this is a game called Under Night, and basically the concept is grid and who has grid.
How has he been struggling to really like get much other than poking at neutral.
Grid is
Haven't really
a
seen too much
system
of a turn
mechanic
from
in the
Cal, but
game.
It starts here. No. Okay.
So which one did you get then? Which one you gonna pick?
How has
feel like I'm
been
wrong.
struggling to really like get much.
I don't know what
other
her
than
force function is.
poking at neutral. Haven't really seen too much of a turn from Cal, but it starts here. No. Okay.
Yeah, I like.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
I barely got it. That's crazy.
Because I literally thought he was taking it away with that move. Because I remember that move, and they probably patched it too. Because I remember like it just washing. I just want to see if you get it right today.
Well, I did. So, let's go. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna generate. I'm not gonna do crazy stuff on the seed. Oh yeah, sorry I'm late. Was watching a podcast. We're talking about Square Enix being one of the participants for Summer Games Fest. Hey, welcome to the stream.
So look, everybody doing that.
I think Haley's still gonna be here. Like personally, like I think Haley's still gonna be.
It just wouldn't make sense.
I don't know. Like
Not to
personally,
be
right?
a Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, I don't know. It does suck though what happened, because now that's going to be a big thing with Kingdom Hearts. I feel like hopefully he doesn't do anything else like that ever again. You know, drinks a little more responsibly or whatever. But I get that stuff's happened because I know what happened beforehand. But it's just, I don't think it's fully an excuse for like the things that were said. But I also, I don't know. I can't. It's hard to take a hard stance on it because I think he should still have the role. Like I'm not really. I don't know. I'm not really. I wasn't even upset when I heard it. I was just kind of surprised and like, what the heck, bro? All that stuff that happened. A lot of people are speculating though, because when that voice actor stuff happened yesterday, a lot of people were like, bro, is Haley still going to be voicing Sora? Like a lot of people seem to genuinely be concerned that, or I don't even know if it's concerned, but just curious if Haley's still going to voice Sora. And I don't know. It's up to Square, honestly. Because some of you guys forget, some stuff happened with Quinn Flynn that I'm pretty sure was like, I'm pretty sure Quinn Flynn, like it did turn out to be kind of like exaggerated. Like Quinn Flynn was kind of like put into a bad spot there. But I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. But some stuff happened with Quinn Flynn too in like 2020. I remember. I think it was. So there's people probably don't even remember that now though. So he might be fine for KH4. But there's a lot of, I don't know. There's some stuff with voice actors. There's some stuff. All right. On to Rando. Wait, what's happening? Hold on. Am I stream lagging? No, it's not. I thought I was dropping frames for a sec. Haley has to voice Sora. All right, genuinely though, more than my opinion, your guys' opinion matters. So, what, like, would you guys keep Haley if you were Square Enix? Would you keep Haley on Kingdom Hearts 4, or would you find someone else?
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, just tell me your honest, like your honest.
My honest
honest
opinion
thoughts.
is people's like, okay, there's some things that's unforgivable. Like, don't get it twisted, right? And there should be punishment and repercussions for it. But like, his thing is like, okay, that's him off his off time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't agree with media already. Like, if media wasn't the way it was, we wouldn't even known about it because they just looking for stuff to say. Hey, Haley Joel Osment is doing this. He's going crazy. Some of the articles was like, Kingdom Hearts voice actors intoxicatedly going crazy. You know how they was with like Urza Miller with the Flash stuff, and that's just like
Like what? What's even happening with that? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think
he should be cool. Like,
I think some stuff. I think like some stuff hurts, but like as long as it isn't a sign of any deeper like behavior or anything, like I think I'm hoping he just had a bad day, you know, and that's all it was, and he can like hopefully, you know, work on it, move on, you know what I mean? Not get put into that like situation again. That's what I hope, because I'm, as much as I am a believer of like you gotta like accept responsibility for things, I also do, like, as a human being, like, who's not terminally online. I'm pretty close to terminally online in terms of like I'm a content creator, so I gotta be online quite a bit, right? But I make it a note in my life to not obsess over like all that stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, Yaya. My bad. I just switched scenes. There we go. Y'all should hear Yaya now. Talk again?
Hello, hello, hello.
There we go. My bad, guys. You probably weren't cut off for that long. I literally just switched the scene. But yeah, like I as much as I am a believer of like people obviously taking responsibility for their actions and things, I don't think taking responsibility for your actions means you have to burn to the ground and lose everything like you ever fought for in your life. You know what I mean? But obviously it depends on the actions, of course, right? I personally don't believe this is a situation where he should burn to the ground over it. And obviously, I'm like, I love Haley's like voice as Sora in Kingdom Hearts, so you know, to a degree I'm biased, but I very much so believe in like people improving their behavior and still being good people that can make like some bad mistakes. Like I see a lot of people say stuff like this, but shoot, I agree with it, honestly. If some of these people who weren't influencers, who weren't celebrities, who weren't like notable names in whatever space they're in, if some of the random people in chat right now, for example, if I outed every single bad thing you said in your life, bro, everyone would be canceled to a degree. Like people make mistakes and they say crazy stuff. So I feel like I don't think this is I shouldn't nuance it too much. Just simply put, I'll give him another chance, and I think the people should also give him another chance, because he hasn't. I don't think there's been any real controversy with him ever, really, outside of this. So like, why ruin his name and everything now, as long as he doesn't do it again. Now if he does it again, completely different conversation, but right now I think I'm all right with it. Am I saying anything super crazy though, chat? Because I like to, when I talk about like stuff that's a little bit on the iffy side like that, I want it to be an open discussion, because I'm not a perfect person, so like I don't have perfect ideals or perfect like thoughts about things. So I don't know. I'm everything's a discussion. Like I feel like it's important to hear other people's takes. I can be persuaded, or like I can think otherwise if I see another perspective. If you are someone who feels like he should be, like I'll hear you out. Like, why do you think so? TJ Miller did way worse than he was in KH4. Who's TJ Miller?
I can't even tell you.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. That sounds like a familiar name, though.
I feel like in Kingdom Hearts cases, they do more harm getting rid of him.
Yeah.
Because what we don't want is it to be like the Bayo situation. Because I'll be honest, it's hard for me to play Bayo 3 because of the new voice actor. And there's nothing wrong with the new voice actor. I just noticed the difference that it's mad jarring to get into it.
Right.
Unless they kill off Sora, like for real, I don't see them getting rid of Buddy. It'd be too.
Nah, Sora
insane.
never dies. Let's stop. Yeah, I doubt Square like cares super deeply about that stuff though. I think well, it probably would if it was like a big deal. I feel like Disney would care more than Square would, and that's where the concern comes in. But maybe Disney won't care. Who knows? Yeah, I agree, Big Bird. That's like pretty. That's pretty like spot on what my perspective essentially is. All right. Let me turn the music off. You guys hear the game fine? If you want to stick around for Rando, yeah, you can, but I know we're about to.
I'm chilling. Oh,
You're vibing.
Nice.
Okay, well, you get to. Well, I guess you get to watch Rando firsthand. Treat this as your presentation into Rando, even though I'm bad. I'm trying to get my timer up and running, chat. Oh, no, I have a question for everyone here. What video did you guys find my channel off of? If it was a series of videos, you can let me know that as well. Like if like I know many of you maybe like might have gone into me through the Ultimanias or the character files, so you could just say Ultimanias or character files. What's the rando settings? The settings, level cap 50, absent silhouettes are on. We do have to find way to dawn. Wait, whoa. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, ramp, but set level 50. Level 50. Sephiroth's on. Absent silhouettes are on. First visits are auto unlocked, but we do have to find second visits, and it's the normal. We have to find 3 proofs. But we also have to find way to dawn as well to get past 3 proofs and way to dawn. Yo, Putty Apple. Yo, everyone say hi to Putty Apple. That is Mrs. Prodigy. That is the wifey in the chat. I'll say hi to her. Make her feel welcomed.
hoopla.
I was surprised we did actually talk for an hour. Well, we talked about the Summer Games Fest stuff for maybe 30, 40 minutes and yapped about other. We went on a life tangent for a second there. Yeah, we love the deep talks on stream, though.
How'd you finna be an RL streamer, y'all?
I would love to be an IRL Kingdom Hearts streamer. I know I don't show my face cam a lot, but honestly, the main reason I don't do face cam nowadays, it's mostly because my camera sucks. My camera's kind of ugly. Like, that does not look nice. I don't got great lighting. I don't really feel like buying great lighting at the moment. I have other things I should probably be buying first, like a better PC, because my PC is garbage. I want to do a donation stream for my PC, but I'm scared to. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm really weird about asking for money. I'm not a fan of being put into that situation.
Yeah, I would rather let the content do the talking than
Yeah, that's how I am.
like...
But admittedly, it could potentially fast track it if people are willing to support, because it's like I ain't gonna lie, my PC's so bad right now, I'm scared it's gonna break like any day. Like, even starting this live stream, the reason it took me so long to call you is because while I was making the thumbnail, my PC froze 3 times.
No.
Like I'm having like major issues with my computer ever since that stuff like a while back. All right.
Okay.
But chat, do you guys hear the game fine? You hear Yaya fine? For example, tell me if you hear the game good. Yaya, can you say something random?
Hello.
All right. Just want to make sure everything's all good. Are y'all hear everything? All right. Sweet. Well, in that case, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Rando. Oh, you see my layout and stuff too, don't you? Because I think I'm streaming off of the virtual
I do.
cam. Huh?
I see it.
Yeah.
I don't get what this is. But
So the tracker on the right is the worlds. Those are the worlds I have to unlock. Anything. Well, those are all the worlds like logos for Rando.
mhm.
I have it set to that so that I start off with certain abilities. There's like just a pool of items I get at the start. Okay, Twilight. War number one has Beast's Claw. So we usually start the run at Pride Lands. Now let's see if I do good here or if I die. Sometimes I die so much that I can't do this.
Did you start with Pride Lands because you hate it?
No, this is the most, because it's, hold on, I'll explain after this fight. Which is, this fight's actually one of the hardest things in the run for me to do. Sometimes, low-key. So we run forward immediately, do this reaction command. Do that, and hopefully, I hit this guy and spam square. Hit it, staggers him, hit the one with the head. Now, Don and Goofy aren't trolling. Alright, they weren't trolling. So, what's trolly about that? Don and Goofy aren't keeping that one occupied. Oh! Okay. My damage must be really bad on this Keyblade. Jeez. But, if Don and Goofy control you there to where they don't distract that Heartless and that other Heartless freaking kills you, which, as you can imagine, sucks. But okay, so obviously in a randomizer you're trying to get as many chests as possible, right? And I do the race version of a randomizer. You could do a more casual version where you're just, you know, playing the game for fun, right? But I do the race variation, so I try to do like optimal routes and stuff. Even if you're not doing the race version, it's just good to do this world because you're getting chests and you're getting checks. So bosses select fights in the game, and mostly treasure chests give you checks or like just random items. Secret reports give me hints, like right there, it's got a hint that Port Royal has cure. This world, you basically complete almost all the checks in the first visit. And line store is fast as crap, so you can complete the checks within like I'm gonna beat this world within like 5 minutes, and hopefully, because second visit is really just like a boss. So like once I leave this world, I got slide dash. Once I leave this world, most of the checks, like all checks but like 2 will be done, and there will be no reason for me to go back here unless I'm just that unlucky. And like I have to do Scar or something.
That's kind of gas.
Now you know I don't like this world.
I know you don't. That's why I said.
But I'm not gonna lie, Rando's making me. You know what? Maybe the world's not bad. Oh! I thought I was about to die.
It's on level 1.
No, we don't do level 1 Rando. I want to, but even the people in Dean's server don't want to do level 1 Rando. Now that guy, that one's scary, so I gotta. Oh! My movement with Flying Sword is a little mediocre. Keyblade stats are also randomized with our settings.
Car, you can come line someday.
What happened?
Man, I wanted to talk about that movie, but I'm giving people a month.
For Lilo and Stitch?
Yes.
Guys, we got explosion and sliding dash right off the bat. Yo, hype. Oh, aerial cover's on here. Oh, we got Berserk Charge and Oathkeeper. Okay, I need horizontal slash. So you see how the stats are randomized? Freaking. Yeah.
Oh, no.
This is a magic run. Oh, wait. Alright, so we're done with the world now. Why did I get Hades Cup Trophy? I do not have that on. W Explosion? That's what I'm saying, bro. W Explosion. All right, now for this section of the run, I'm going to be shotgunning worlds for chest. So the numbers on the side, Yaya, you see like how probably a little low, but you see how Twilight Town or Roxas Twilight Town has a 24. Or maybe you just see the green. It might be a little small, but oop. I don't think Yaya's here. I think he dipped.
Mm.
No, he did. Yaya?
I'm here. I'm back. What happened?
You exist? Are you watching a video or something?
No, I was looking at the randomizer.
Oh. I was saying, you see how there's a 24 for Rox? Ooh, we got a membership card. You see how there's a 24 for Roxas's world?
Yeah.
So that that is basically the number for like the items that that world has. Like it's like a value thing. So like if something has a 24, there could be 9s, there could be items worth 9 points, items worth 5. The things I'm looking for, the proofs, are worth 5 points. So if I see a world with only a 5, then there's a decent likelihood there's a proof there, which is why I need to beat the game. Or it could be a torn page.
Okay.
Alright, getting Magnet kind of early, chat, is pretty peak. We have Magnet and Explosion already. That's pretty gas.
I'm gonna take this one.
Is that gonna be weird playing a, well, maybe not that weird, but it just, we're gonna have a Kingdom Hearts game where for most of it we were not playing with Dawn and Goofy like as Sora 2. We haven't really had anything like that since Dream Drop. Finishing Leap 2? Oh my gosh, these abilities, bro. Hold up. Actually, so peak. I can do this fight. I'm good at the game. I can do this. I can do the fight. We're just gonna.
Jack, prepare to scream.
I'm actually not doing that much damage. Oh.
Jack, prepare to scream.
Okay, we actually beat the fight with just 2 of those. Nice.
I like the ender. I give it teens for some style.
Heck yeah. I sometimes avoid that fight because sometimes I do die. And we got horizontal. All right, hold on. This C's kind of peak. Wait a minute. This C's kind of gas. We could do Ziggbar. We have I don't know why I got the chest in that order, bro. We could maybe do Ziggbar and Magnet Burst. Yo. Hold on, guys. Mob fights on this seed might go crazy. Hopefully the proof isn't in some like goofy area. Twilight Town is thunder. Okay. Alright, where's...
So the stuff you have on the screen, it automatically links up to the game.
Oh yeah. This Rando is
cool.
optimized as heck, bro. Like there's so many this is so customizable. Like it's insane. Like you would be shocked at how like much effort was put into this Rando and how like smooth it runs.
Okay.
Like it's quite crazy. Let's do Agrabah. If I tried KH4 Rando, I did when it first came out a couple of times when it didn't really work super well back then. And I know they're not really working on it anymore now either.
He said, "Are you racing me?" No.
Nah, I'm just playing normally.
Bird by Sleep, maybe.
We should still do a BBS archipelago. I should add you to that.
I don't know what you just said, but it sounded lit.
Multiplayer Birth by Sleep, or co-op
Oh.
Birth by Sleep playthrough, sort of, kinda.
That's what the multiplayer called, archipelago.
Yeah.
Okay. You got the recipe. Okay, so you've been in Combo Breaker before, right? You know the other ballroom, not the main room.
Yeah. Or
Remember that? And they got the crystal lights on the ceiling.
Yeah.
And I keep looking up and like, dang, is that a lucky emblem? I was doing it the whole weekend.
You're so cringe.
They need to not take that out of Kingdom Hearts. That is one of the favorite thing they added.
You're so cringe for that, bro. I want you to
They
know.
need to never take that out of Kingdom Hearts. Every game need to have it. Lucky Emblems was fun.
Whatever.
So y'all agree, chat? Lucky Emblems was fun to find.
I
It
think
gave you
they're
a reason to explore outside of just, doing what you're gonna do anyway.
One thing I know, I just need to get faster at in general with KH is my menuing. Don't use everything. I didn't even equip my abilities. What?
We need to hold it. No abilities will save me. We have an annual Kingdom Masquerade every year where us Kingdom Hearts fans attend dressed as clowns. Cause year after year they tickle our chains and give us nothing.
Bruh.
I mean, we learned about the Pow Pow. But yeah, I love Lucky Emblems and crowns equally. Yeah, I have not even attempted 100% this game, so
Ah! Okay, I have counter guard, cool beans.
I think the only thing I've done after beating the story is Sephiroth. But that will change when KH4 gets a release date. Because I have a huge stream plan I'm going to do.
You're
Just
about
waiting.
to go through the KH games.
Yes.
Oh. Ah! I hate those things, bro. Those things are so annoying.
I'm putting one on easy. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing that. The end of the
I've platinum
game.
games. Actually, the only Kingdom Hearts game I've platinum will surprise you. I've only platinum Melody of Memory.
Oh, see, yeah. I've only done BBS. So. PSP BBS.
So you usually don't like finish worlds, Yaya, unless you have to in Rando, because you're just trying to get chest and get as much as possible.
Okay.
Now bosses can have stuff though, but like that's the thing. Like it's based on info. So like if I get through, like, let's say here, right now it's a question mark. The more chest and more checks I do, the higher my garden level goes up. My garden level, which is the 2 you see at the bottom with all the stuff next to it. Those are my starting items. The higher the garden level, the more numbers get revealed, and the more numbers get revealed, the more decision making I have to do to, like, okay, so I have to think to myself, all right, this world, like Space Paranorth has a 25 right now. That means it could have a lot of stuff. But if I see a world with like a 0, that means it has nothing. And I don't have to go there. That makes sense?
Yes.
It definitely can be confusing at first, and people have different number values for their randos. Like for us, we have drive forms are like a 9, second visits are a 7, once more second chance, torn pages, proofs are 5s, secret reports are 3. What the? I'm getting summons too. Got Peter Pan. Oh, we can do Psyx then. I don't have a drive form though. And what else? Magic's also a 7, I believe. And those like you see how fire has a 3 at the bottom. That's just for fire, Firaga. And it counts down. I'll leave this world. Alright. I don't want to do simulated chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I hate doing Roxas World in Rando. I need to put like a info banner on stream for to show like for when people come in and like because like when I have tiles like this and do rando after, so like people know like okay what's going on. Like see like the Kingdom Hearts information thing. I need to do that for updates. That'd be cool. Ah, dude, I forgot to equip finishing leap. See, okay, right here is why having magnet right now is so peak. Flash step! Let's freaking go! Oh, and this run is kind of guys. Kind of slow because of my MP. There we go. Good thing I went to Twilight Town. Twilight Town has a freaking 41, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when there's a high number like that, dog, sometimes it's a lot of stuff. Like the scariest number to see is Hollow Bastion being like a 50 or like a 70 or something, which has happened before. And usually, because Hollow Bastion has like 4 visits. You know, or like, well, it has a lot of stuff to do. You have Sephiroth there. You have 1,000 Heartless fight. You have you have so many chests. You have Cavern of Remembrance. There's so much stuff in Hollow Bastion. Same with Twilight Town. Twilight Town has like 3 visits because there's a lot of chests. It's really confirmed. It is not confirmed. I would say it's confirmed. I said Square. I'm saying Kingdom Hearts 4 could show up next week, but Square Enix is confirmed for Summer Games Fest though, which is hype.
Bathroom.
If Kingdom Hearts 4 is confirmed for next week, I would not put a question mark in the title. But we are excited. We talked about it for like an hour. Also, I hope you're doing good, Tony. Thanks for coming out. Our boss is random? No, they are not.
Back off.
We have someone cosplaying as Kyrie in the chat. This might be why Kingdom Hearts fans get a bad rep sometimes. I said cosplaying, role playing is the right term. Donald, move! Move out the way! Let me open the chest. Thank you. Dang, bro, get out the way. What are you doing? Chill. What's up with you, dog? I almost forgot to do this. Yeah, let's I'm gonna be real. Okay, I used to be okay with it back in the day, but we don't like it's okay to troll like here and there. It's okay to like have some fun, but let's not go full roleplay mode and spam the chat with it, because that stuff gets a little annoying when it floods chat. Because I used to have a problem with that back in the day, believe it or not. Kind of a weird problem to have, but it definitely was a problem we had back in the day.
What a deal!
Still love to explore Mysterious Tower in KH4. Yeah, like that world would have been nice to have that world in the game, like straight up.
Why you can't block in the air in this game, bro?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Ziggbar would be a good fight if you could block in the air. Yeah, no beef against you, Kyrie. Just letting you know, because I always gotta make sure to let people know, because it has been a thing in the past, so I wanna not repeat things. I do appreciate people, like, if I do ask you to stop doing something and you do actually stop doing it and you don't try to, like, fight me like crazy on it, I appreciate that more than anything. Alright. Do not have Duck Flare. Does Don have Duck Flare right now? Wait, we should buy some ethers. Okay, so one thing we are missing so far in this run, we do not have a lot of movement. We have no movement, bruh. What is this? Oh, by the way, you see under the you see under my, or like above my timer, like the numbers, like where it says 11, 15, 20, those are my stats, and it live tracks my stats throughout the game.
Okay.
I just check my other keyblades right now.
Let's say KH4, man. Oh, that's where Yaya is. Oh. Hello, Jay.
I have a magic seed, so we should be running magic. Wait. We have another Keighley with Berserk Charge? What in the world? Alright.
Just finishing Death Stranding, you know.
I don't know why. I always be thinking there's two chests in that hallway, but there never is. Disney Castle has Feather Charm. Okay. Hey everyone, how's it going? Yo, what's good, Scott Kid? What's going on? How you doing today? Cause I already have a membership card. Maybe I should go to Hollow Bash and. Ready for Jeff Keighley to make fun of Kingdom Hearts again? Yeah. Jeff Keighley's about to hit us with the what the Kingdom Hearts fans are setting themselves up for disappointment. Also, yo, what's good, Nyax? I'm sorry I missed your message. Hope you're doing good. I can't skip a cutscene.
Ooh, side games, you want my money?
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this thumbnail, but this dude render sucks. Probably do something. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah. This is it.
That reflect was kind of hidden.
There is currently 50 days and 13 hours and 24 minutes until Nin Impact comes out.
Wait, what?
Until Nin Impact comes out.
Oh. By the way, we know where to sign up for a review code for that game. Send that my way.
No.
If you know, I'm just saying. If you know, I know you'll even if you don't know now, just when you do know, you eventually will know.
If I do, I would give it to
Send
you.
it my way.
Cause I already bought it twice.
Honestly, we'll stream the game. I know you paid $80 for that.
I paid more than 80. I paid 80 for it.
I understand
bought it
for
on
you though, cause
PC.
you like I know you've been missing tag games. They've been dead.
Yeah.
Fighters. So was Fighters a? Do you think Fighters was a net positive for fighting games? When you use that term for
Yes, it does. I do think it is. Even though if I didn't enjoy it, I respect the impact that it had on
on anime
Not
Fighters in
only
particular.
fighting games.
I like it.
but anime games too. So
I don't know if we would have got. Weirdly enough, we might have, but like I don't know. I don't know if we would have gotten an impact without Fighters. Like without Fighters' influence.
we probably would have gotten an impact.
You don't think it would have been an arena fighter if it wasn't for Fighters?
No, because aiding doesn't do arena fighters.
Well, but do you think aiding would have even taken up like the opportunity to do it though?
Hunter x Hunter's free source.
Ah, I see. Well, that's not what I mean by that. I just mean like just the general inspiration. Like,
Well, the inspiration-
Fighters is a proof of success for the concept. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but aiding as a company is not like the rest, you know? So like they're gonna do stuff to go against the grain anyway.
Okay.
If it wasn't Hunter x Hunter, it probably would have been Zadkiel.
Okay.
But I think because of Fighters, I'll say it had more impact on it being a tag game. It could have been a 1v1 game. But like, I know they wouldn't do 1v1 after DNF Duel. Because that is arguably looked as their worst game.
Probably one of the worst games in recent memory, admittedly. Yeah. For like them.
Which I realize is not their fault. It's the devs overseas, you know, that make DFO.
Is Hunter x Hunter that good of a show? Yes. Arguably one of the best shonen ever made. Is it my personal favorite shonen? No, but I will always. Hunter x Hunter is great. It's amazing. My
The
personal
rawest episode is when they looked at a cup of water.
my I think Hunter x Hunter is maybe my I'm trying to think of how to put this. Dang, where should I go right now? You know, do hollow. Hunter x Hunter is I don't know where it's at. My personal favorite shonen though. Not including Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball is kind of cheating for me because I grew up with it, so I have a lot of like attachment to it. So it's hard to rank it. Like it's kind of unrankable for me. But in general, I would say My Hero, Yu Yu Hakusho, and what else will be after those two in terms of shonen? One Punch Man might be up there for me. I'm not gonna lie, because even though One Punch Man, I don't think is on like the storytelling quality yada yada of those shows. One Punch Man is like it's a good comfort show. I feel like people undervalue a good comfort show in like today's media sometimes. People want, like, I do get it though. You want something to provide more than just comfort, but I feel like not everything has to be like some insane story experience.
So,
I don't know if you agree with that.
Let me answer that question. It says, so no one is a fan of Naruto Shippuden, Avatar:
I
The
do
Last
like Naruto.
Airbender, or Bleach. I don't know. I don't know none of them series, man.
Last Airbender, I love Avatar. What are you talking about? Avatar's my like second favorite thing. Like it's literally my 3 favorite medias period are Kingdom Hearts, Avatar, and then Star Wars. Depending on the day, Star Wars can be tied with Avatar, but I would still give Avatar the edge, like overall.
Yeah, but if you were asking my shonen, it's kind of hard for me to use the Naruto thing, cause it's like just that close. But
Naruto's like
But
what Dragon Ball is for like me to you.
yeah, but I grew up with both of them. But I think I just generally just like Naruto more than Dragon Ball. But if I had to say outside of the Naruto Dragon Ball, of course, it'll probably be My Hero. I wanna say One Punch Man irritates me.
I wish One Punch Man wasn't taking so long, and I wish Madhouse did it the entire time.
Yeah, it's like I wanna say
Season 2 would have been
'cause, like,
peak on
season
peak,
2
bro.
yeah.
Imagine look, me and you love season 2 of One Punch Man. Like we think it's
Yeah.
still pretty good. Like that was the best, like that was like the most entertaining season in terms of like I guess the story and like world and stuff, how they expanded it.
Yeah.
But bro, imagine that tournament with Madhouse. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But it would be My Hero, Dawn to Dawn, Hunter x Hunter. And the only reason I can't, it's hard for me to place
Dawn
Hunter x
is
Hunter.
really good. I can't place it yet though. I feel like I need another season before I place it.
Well, I've read it. That's
fair.
my thing.
Z has it as
But-
one of her favorite animes already. Like she said straight up, that's like might be one of
I
her
just want
favorites.
more anime like Dawn to Dawn.
Dawn to Dawn
Like,
is so good, bro. Like it's the evolution of anime like I've been wanting to see for like a while. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna even call it a evolution. It's the return of form. It has the.
Yes,
It has. To me, it's like.
To me, that is evolution a little bit though. It's like okay, well, it's the return to form, but like in a modern like setting. You know what I mean?
See, I get where you coming from, but for me, it's more like this the way anime is. Like you get everything about what anime is about in Dawn to Dawn.
Yep.
And I think that's what I generally enjoy. Like, I like the cool moments. I like the romance moments. I like the funny moments. It's blended perfectly well for me. I like the sad moments.
You see the strat? Ooh.
Yes, I saw that.
You seen this before?
Yes, I have.
Oh yeah, you've seen Nintendo videos.
Yes. I'm just gonna stay silent and watch it. I'm just looking at the hell go down.
Am I gonna kill him? I used to be a big Fairy Tail fan. I still want to go on a big rewatch. Fairy Tail had a massive impact on me as a teenager, in multiple ways. But let me stop. Look, so I love Fairy Tail, and the reason I love Fairy Tail so much is they get slandered. I think people like it a little more nowadays. Like people reflect on it in a little bit of a better light. But I think everyone unanimously agrees it kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end. I think that's its biggest issue. It's also, I think it is finished in the manga, but the anime is the anime finished?
No, the anime's not finished. It just came back.
Yeah. So Fairy Tail is like I have a soft spot for that anime. It was at one point in time in my top 10, maybe top 5. Maybe I think it was my favorite actually. Oh crap. I got so scared, bro. I thought the magnet would kill him. I should have did fire. I forgot I had fire. Oh my goodness, I almost threw. I didn't know I had another combo. Woo! He could have broke out of that, guys, and ruined my life. Alright. But the reason I like Fairy Tail a lot is it has this like sort of like family feeling to it, you know? Like I like its honestly it kind of has a similar ish like message and vibe to Kingdom Hearts, like high key, but done admittedly a lot worse. Like the whole friendship and bonds and stuff like that. That's everything the guild's about.
Gather.
Y'all know y'all like that power friendship. We all love it. So Kingdom Hearts. Who else got I say the other day? Kingdom Hearts was spitting. My friends are my powers.
I'll be real, like it's cringe, but Kingdom Hearts is like the originator of that in my head. Like the
No,
whole friend,
it's
like
funny
the friendship
because-
stuff.
No, yeah, because it's like it's funny because of the meme. Like, oh, I hate this thing, and then
true,
everybody
yeah.
subconsciously love this thing. Like every time if you actually hate Talk No Jutsu and Naruto, you don't like Naruto.
Honestly, that's a true statement. No, that is a true. That's a very fair and true statement. I hate my life, bro. Come on, man. This is why you don't do War Never Was at level 13. Actually, wait, hold on, 13. What the
That's what you
frick?
get. That's exactly what you get for that joke. That's exactly what you deserved it.
All right, we should just camp then. Yo, Trick the Human, thank you for the follow. Capture the other one. I should leave right now. Oh! All right, I'm leaving. I'm good. I'm dipping. I'm gone. Anyways, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. We spent a little bit of time there. We're only 30 minutes in.
You were all eating to the news.
No. Just no, bro. No. Did I click the right world? Okay, I did. I do love Naruto. So like, okay, Fairy Tail. So to explain this to you, Yaya, Fairy Tail was my middle school like anime that like connected with me a lot. Naruto was the high school one. Naruto was the anime in high school that like hit super deep for me. And it was at a time where I definitely needed that anime, like straight up. I have a lot of appreciation for Naruto. Honestly, I'm not even that. I don't even really hate like a lot of the same stuff some people hate. I do think a lot of other shonen are better though. Like it's weird. I have rewatched Naruto, but I don't have like that itch to rewatch it as much as I used to as a kid, and that's fine. I think Naruto's a really fine like shonen with a really like good message. I do like some better. Like Naruto's definitely is definitely a top 10 shonen. I don't know where in my top 10. Like, Yu Yu Hakusho hit for me so freaking much, man. I needed Yu Yu Hakusho. Actually, you know what? I know what my number 3 is. Yu Yu Hakusho, My Hero, JoJo. Those are my top 3 shonen. JoJo debatably can be a favorite on some days, because I love JoJo. JoJo's one of those things where I forget how much I like it till I watch it.
JoJo.
Do we have any other JoJo fans in the chat? Be excited for Steel Ball Run, baby. I got Z into JoJo, and she, like, that became her favorite anime. Like, she likes JoJo so much, she's already rewatching it again.
The same part?
No, she's rewatching it from the beginning. She loved part 1 and part 2. When a JoJo fan loves part 1, that's how you know they're gonna love the show. I'm gonna be real. I'm dead. Okay, this is kind of annoying. There we go. My favorite part, part 6, honestly. Well, no, part 4 and part 6 are my favorite parts. Like, collectively, I'd say.
I like 2. I like 5. I like 6.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave in full send.
My thing with Hunter x Hunter, I forgot to finish this. My thing with Hunter x Hunter is that, like, unfortunately, I think the ending of the show is really good for what it is. But since I read manga, I know there's more. And, like, I don't like the anime ending.
Anime ending is bittersweet.
It's a bittersweet ending. It's good. It's not bad. But I know there's more. And the way the anime wraps it up was good for anime. But
Yu Yu Hakusho is the better Togashi show, though.
we can stop lying.
I'm not. It is. It's an actual finished show, and the ending's KH2.
Okay.
It is. I'm so serious. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. That's how I knew Yu Yu Hakusho was probably my favorite. Yu Yu Hakusho literally has the KH2 ending. Is it as good as KH2's ending? Nah, I wouldn't say all that, but like Yu Yu Hakusho.
If Hunter x Hunter was that good, it would have got a remake. That's all I'm saying.
What, Yu Yu Hakusho? If Yu Yu Hakusho was that good, you mean?
Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Maybe if Hunter x Hunter was that good, it would have freaking finished.
Hey man, at least
Look, if you could throw shade like that, I could throw shade.
Yeah, but like my shade is like, we still beat though, cause we still got.
Hey, y'all got the fighting game coming though. They need to throw some Yu Yu Hakusho DLC in that. It'd be peak. You know that would be peak.
I think the anime ending is great in my opinion. He does what he set out to do while also teasing the dark continent, still ain't reaching the manga exactly, but. Hunter is still going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Hunter
still going, bro. It's still been going forever. Finish the show, man. Or let's at least start the Dark Continent arc, like in the anime. Let's go. I'm cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Do I have Stitch? I don't have Stitch. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this.
That's what he get for the Hunter x Hunter slander.
Nah, bro.
That's what he get.
Nah. Yo, Kyrie, what I say about the role playing?
There ain't no role playing. Wait a minute.
Read what they've been role playing in the chat.
That was short lived again. That ain't role playing though. They was answering the question beforehand.
Bro, they were literally role playing in chat earlier.
Let Kyrie cook.
Why are you promoting this?
Because it's fire.
No, bro. You gotta keep it light.
Okay, it was light.
It wasn't light earlier.
Okay, that was earlier. We talk about the last thing she said. No, don't apologize.
Yaya's an enabler, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm
you are.
looking,
You're an
Kyrie. You
enabler.
are cool, Kyrie. Don't.
You're an enabler.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, bro. I don't have Stitch. Oh crap, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm
Why you
cooked.
being a
I'm
hater?
cooked.
He only been a hater because he keep getting cooked.
I'm
That's what
cooked.
it is.
Ah! I have 1 health. I have 1 health. No! Ah! I see these heartless moving, bro. I'm sorry I'm screaming so much. All right. After this, after one more level. Whoa! Wait. Okay, we have a reserve charge now. We gotta get out. All right, we're gone. Woo! Okay, we got an ice cream. All right, so the world's at 13, meaning there could either be. Wait.
Sean needs to
Can't do
return
math.
for KH4. If I don't get Incredibles, I'ma crash
I
out.
actually don't know. Hold on. Okay, well, I knew one of them had to be a 3. Okay, there's 2. Are there 2 5s here then?
That's why I'm not coming back. They need to just do new stuff.
So 3 and 2
honest.
5s. Dry forms have answer reports. Of course they do.
Meet the Robinsons.
Everyone's been saying Meet the Robinsons.
See, but I know Star Wars is gonna come eventually, regardless if you like it or not. I kind of want a Sora Spider-Man interaction too, but
Bro, look, I don't care about the people who don't want Star Wars. It should happen. If you don't like it, let me like it. I don't care, bro. We get in our Star Wars world. We need it. Alright. So, well, that world has a 10 though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That 10? It could be a 10 or it could be a 7 and a 3. Ooh,
whole
okay.
time you
Dude.
could roast me, but I thought Surf's Up was a Disney movie
Nah.
for like years. Oh, you know what? Moana be so wrong Kingdom Hearts because he'll be like, "Am I back home?" And then it just bow. And you're welcome because he saves them off the shore or something.
Bro, the Rock and KH4, crazy.
That'd be hilarious. I think Marvel would come in too.
I kind of think it is as well. No one's talks about it that much, but I kind of feel like it might.
They gonna hit that Avengers, bro.
You know, I'm gonna be real though. There's gonna be a crowd of people that doesn't like KH4 if it has Star Wars and Marvel in it.
I know.
Because they're gonna, I'm telling you, I'm predicting it right now. They're gonna say Kingdom Hearts is going too mainstream if they do Star Wars and Marvel. I guarantee you, some fans are gonna say that.
It's gonna be dumb because Disney's just mainstream.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be like. I'm like, bro, so you're telling me putting Aladdin and freaking Beauty and the Beast is in mainstream, like when they did? That's this animation mainstream. Shoot, a lot of Disney's animated movies like are just as big. Those Renaissance movies are just as big as freaking some Marvel and Star Wars stuff. Oh crap, I didn't grab the chest. I'm a troll. I actually do want Frozen back in 4. I'm for it.
Ain't that Frozen 2?
Yeah, Frozen 2 is good. Frozen 2 actually has more of a story, so it should be harder to mess up theoretically. I'm also not a hater of Frozen and KH3. I think the world is still better than a lot of worlds in like other Kingdom Hearts games. Personally, y'all may not like me saying this, I think Frozen's a better world than Land of Dragons. I genuinely do.
Oh,
Now I do like
No,
Mulan.
made me
Like
cry.
Mulan.
No,
I know,
made me
yeah,
cry,
you
bro.
probably don't agree. I know you love Mulan, but I
Hell
personally think
no.
like the gameplay of the Frozen world is better than this.
Bro, you just go up.
Okay, you do that in the movie too. What the heck? It's all they're-
Okay, but like,
I mean, am I wrong?
no.
It's all they're
You-
doing in the
you-
movie.
No,
She
you
goes up
narrowed
the
it
mountain, she goes
down
down
to,
the
like,
mountain.
it was
Like,
that- no, bro, because like the coolest part of the level, I think the maze frozen portion, like the underground part, is good.
yeah, we're not gonna
Look
act
up-
like that's not half the world either.
Okay, the point is, okay, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, well, the snow part sucks. There we go.
I love
Like,
snow levels in video. I'm gonna be real. If there's a snow
You like
level in a video
snow
game,
levels, but hate desert levels in video games.
they're not the same.
It's just white instead of brown.
No, bro. Christmas aesthetic is peak. We don't.
Okay,
do-
no. You didn't say that. There's a difference.
Yeah, but that's what snow. That's why I associate the snow with Christmas time, winter
Right,
vibes.
so you hate the summertime.
cozy winter vibes. Guys,
So you hate the
guys, is
summertime.
snow and sand the same?
No. Don't be out.
You liked Atlantica too, I bet. I did like Atlantica and KH1.
I do. I like my hot take. KH2 Atlantica clear.
Nah, at least
That's-
KH1 Atlantica is like an actual playable level.
It is a playable level. You better play them rhythm games. They was preparing y'all for the future with that melody of memory.
Melody Memory ain't getting no updates, bro. Bro, tell me, how does Melody of Memory not have Dearly Beloved? You make a Kingdom Hearts rhythm game and it doesn't have Dearly Beloved. What's your
How
excuse?
does it not have Face My Fears?
It doesn't have Face My Fears either. You're adding to my
That still
point.
blows me. Like, you make a rhythm game and your last game intro not in the game?
Gather.
How the heck does Melody of Memory? I'm also tweet that in a second. How does Melody of Memory not have
Gather.
Dearly Beloved?
This is it.
That is unbelievable to me.
It's over. Gather. Gather. Yeah.
Atlantica KH1 sucks.
Now look. Ursula 2 sucks, but Atlantica and KH1.
I
not
hate
bad.
playing it under the swim mechanics. Horrible.
Look, they had vision.
Melody Memory Final Fix. They didn't put it on Steam, bro.
Hey, bro, me and Kyron are gonna try to make Melody Memory Final Mix. So that's the goal.
That didn't exist yet. They didn't put it on Steam, bro. That game cooked.
Hey, bro, if we got Melody Memory on Steam, I would flex and be like, hey, bro, Melody Memory got more players than her favorite fighting game.
Gather. Back off. Gather.
That's actually depressing if it did, though. The fact that you don't got lobbies in that game or invite a friend, that's just as bad as anime games.
It is. It's an anime cage game, bro.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't flex that. That would hurt. Like, I'd be like, Kingdom Hearts is not safe from the laziness. They need to just go ahead and make Cage the city, bro.
It's over. Yeah. Gather. It's it. Gather.
No, I was about to get a ton of XP. So many hearts I pulled in. It's crazy.
I tried Bubbly, but didn't want Donald and Goofy fighting. Yeah, I know.
That was way back in the day. Though. I don't think they'd care now. That was like when Cage was originally like in like
Like, the
concept.
whole thing is just fighting. Like, 3 is just hands.
I'm not gonna lie. This kind of this Rando's losing its charm a bit. I don't know.
Cause you got everything you needed early on.
No, I don't have any proofs. That's why he's losing his charm. I have no proofs. I'm at 0% in the rando right now. We did get Twilight Town 2 actually, but nah, I'm gonna wait to do that. Ah, there is simulated. I don't want to do simulated. I don't want to. They can't make me. They can't make me do simulated. Melody of Memory is a fun game. We love Melody of Memory. Ooh, once more. Once more. We love once more. I don't think I missed the chest. I think I might have actually. Well, whatever. We'll see. When's the blindfolded one run? I ain't violin. It's locked. Is it? Why? Hood's not important there.
Let's go. Back off. Back off. Yeah, this is it. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. This is it.
Oh!
Back off. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
You did amazing.
No, I didn't.
Look, just to make you happy, I'll be way worse.
Light. It's over. It's over.
I'm dead.
One day,
Alright, give up.
Kyrie will have a Kingdom Key someday.
One day, what?
Kingdom Hearts movie will make 1 billion money.
I actually don't know what I should be doing right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I have
I had a
decisions to
dream we
make.
had
Alright,
a
let's-
Kingdom Hearts movie
Let's full
in the
send it
style of
here.
Spider-Verse. I don't know why, but it was incredibly crazy.
Wait, what?
I had a dream we had a Kingdom Hearts movie, but it was animated like Spider-Verse.
That sounds pretty gas, actually.
I hate blowing up on Sonic Twitter.
I was blowing up on Sonic Twitter?
Said I hate blowing up on Sonic Twitter.
I don't want this to be a 3-hour run, dog.
Mm.
I don't have thunder either. Like, why? I'm dead.
Running executable. Access approved.
I still want to know the inspiration for that outside of Tron stuff was Dot Hack. That animation looked very reminiscent to that, especially when this game came out.
Running executable.
Running executable. Yeah, Dancer Heartless are pretty cringe.
Access approved. Take this.
Bro, hit him! Oh! What? Ah! 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 Stop with the lasers! Okay. Well, I actually wasn't at risk of dying. The limit was out, right? Hollow Bastion's gonna ruin. Hollow Bastion's a 42! 42! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Alright, well, I know Tron doesn't have anything now, so, well, has another Ansem report, but it's at a 3.
How many proofs do you need?
3. I have none.
Okay.
So, yep. Kingdom Hearts directed by Zack Snyder. Oh, heck no.
That'd be horrible.
Heck no. By the way, if you're wondering what the 2 timers are, one's a timer without load times, one's with load times. Top one's with load times.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. We have Reflectera? How do you call it? Reflera? Ooh, okay, there was thunder. Man, I should have did this earlier. I'm so annoyed. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Come here. I usually come here like at the beginning of the game, but I didn't do it. And drive, bro. Dang, there was so much stuff there. 2 magics and that. I mean, like, I haven't been like at a crazy disadvantage or anything, but man. Oh, we have to go to Sandlot. I always forget where to go here for some reason. Fake Cage fan. I know.
The level skill, right?
Yeah. I'm playing very sloppy today.
We saw Wreck-It Ralph in KH3.
Huh? Oh, in KH4.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind seeing Wreck-It Ralph in KH4. That'd be cool. Honestly, main world I want is the Star Wars Moana. I'm lucky in Encanto world, but mainly Star Wars Moana, and I'm straight with the world list. Okay, so Twilight Town's cooked. I mean, everything's in the mansion. Ooh. Oh, brother. Okay. Honestly, we probably could do Ziggbar right now, like low key.
Go ahead and do it. I'm going in.
Well, there's no reason to do Ziggbar because it's that world's a 0, so there's no reason to do it right now. Let's just go ahead and... I haven't advanced in Port Royal either. No, wait. Let's do... decision fatigue. Okay, we're committing to this. Star Wars is like beyond what you would think is even possible, like pre-2012 for me. So it's like I'm beyond happy. Exactly. Like if I get Star Wars, bro, I kind of don't even care what else is added. I do want Moana though, but Star Wars would definitely be enough. What the? There we go. See, that wasn't that hard. Okay, Sora's heart is 15. That's crazy. Sora's heart, by the way, that check is just level up checks. So there are level checks too, and each drive form has individual checks as well. Which is cringe. Alright. You ready for core? You ready for core skip? Alright, so yeah, we have tech here. That's very kind of hard a little bit to skip through. Ah! Oh my gosh, stop! Bro. You saw that? The top three are definitely Moana or Star Wars Moana Coco. Heck yeah. Yep. Dex, you get it. You know the vibes. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. We'll go this way first and then go back.
Gather.
My shot in the dark will be turning red. Jan, someone in my stream the other day said Encanto's said that they think Encanto is possible, and okay, that's the ice cream. Oh, that's third visit Twilight Town. They said they were talking about Encanto. And I would not have said Encanto was possible before. Oh yeah, watch this. You looking?
Yeah.
So there's like this little ledge here. We glitch. Come up here. Ooh, okay, this is kind of tricky. All right, and then we grab the movement for this. Oh crap! I only have Valor. All right, let's. I'm not gonna. I'm cooked. Nah, I'm cooked. Okay. Ooh, my quick run. I think my quick run's level 1, isn't it? Ooh, yeah. All right. Let's see. Do we have drive recoveries? We might be cooked, chat. I don't think I can. I actually don't know if I can do this. Because you can't glide in there. So how would I? Okay, I got it. No, I don't. Can't do core. All right, we're gonna try core one more time. Kind of don't want to use that many resources for it. No, nah, never mind. We're not gonna waste resources for core, even though we could. All right, so the tech there, you gotta get to that other ledge, but I don't have the movement for it. I can do it by doing drive recovery stuff, but I ain't doing that. I actually don't want to fight Enix right now either. Maybe I should do core. Oh! Okay. They told me to do core skip. Fine, I'll do core skip. Whatever. Freaking died because of that. Ooh, that's a 12. That means that could be a 7 and a 5, or a 3 and a 9 for levels. Square Enix character I love to appear in KH4. Goofy, move! Oh my gosh, dog. How did I reach that left the first time? What the heck was I doing? I'm cooked. Jabber cooked. There's nowhere cooked. Alright, so the early game was pretty gas. Mid game kinda yucky. Oh, we have to activate a cutscene first. I don't know why it only does that for that world. Kind of weird. Guys, I'm avoiding simulator like the plague, bro. I don't want to do it. I know it has a 24. It probably has a proof. Do you guys think Roxas World has a proof?
Go ahead.
Like the speculation of paralleling the worlds with the live action are interesting in theory, but I don't think Nomura will want to do an entire world list on that idea alone. I agree, and I also think that, like, I've been saying this a lot, when you put any live action movie next to a animated one, it's just like night and day in terms of quality a lot of the time. But I just don't think it's worth it off of that alone. I still don't have aerial recovery. I'm also make aerial recovery like automatic. Man, that was a cool improvised strat. Having that little like height on that ledge there. Up. I'm gonna roll. Up is a good movie, but mostly the first 15 minutes. You know what I mean?
Shut up.
Hey, get it? Get it? Shut up. Ah. I don't know what other live action stuff they do aside from Marvel Star Wars. And honestly, for Marvel, they don't even have to do live action. Like, I think people underestimate that Kingdom Hearts could just have its own interpretation of Marvel, because that's what Marvel usually does for most other medias. Now, admittedly, the MCU has become the foundation in recent years, but Marvel very often, when it collaborates with projects, it just becomes its own like version of that project, rather than like, you know what I mean, like trying to retell a specific story. There's so many different versions of Marvel. Cage could just do its own interpretation of it, but I think Nomura would have a lot of fun with. Imagine giving Nomura free reign to just write his own Marvel story with Kingdom Hearts characters. I think he'd go crazy. Ooh, okay, we got final form. Well, not really, but you know. We got Lion Darkness. Oh, we got Auto Valor, I guess. 2026 KH4 feeling more realistic. I feel like the Game Awards and Tokyo Game Show is more realistic starting point. Yeah, I can agree. I don't think though. I mean, I do think at the same time it wouldn't be a bad idea to drop a trailer right now. And I'm not saying that just out of copium, but like I'm saying that also as in they could like how do I word this? We've had a rough year a little bit. I think Square's acknowledged that. I think dropping a trailer just for now, but like this would be the trailer before they start their marketing cycle. Treat it as that. I think it'd be fine, and then they start their full marketing cycle next year type thing. Okay. Loki is the Master of Masters. It's crazy. Master of Masters could be his own version of Loki. Who knows?
It's over.
I do feel like we're getting something this year, though. Like, y'all agree with that? Like, y'all think we end off the year with anything? Like, I do think we end off the year with the trailer at least. Or at least on some other announcement or interview or something. Yo, Alex, what's good? Welcome to the stream. I would love Pirates to return, but if Pirates returned, they'd have to do the 4th and 5th movie, which would be terrible. Pirates 4 and 5 suck. They could just do something original. They could, but I doubt it. Okay, this world's a 7. We are leaving. Need a better quick run, man. Right. Yeah, but like it's just the idea that like I don't know, I almost don't want another Pirates world if it's like gonna be I don't know, I think that 4th and 5th movie are terrible. Like they're really bad. I'm just unsure. Are there chests here for Sora? Yes, there are. Leave me alone!
Give me strength.
What the heck? Oh. I forgot I had auto on. I have light versus darkness on? I do. It only works in battle. So I kind of hate that it gave me that, like, there. Okay, waited on. Ooh, final form! Yo! Okay, last one's a 9, so that means there's another dry form here. Did I go for the other dry form? Rhea World. I haven't seen Rhea personally. Yeah, what do you think? That's one of the few like new Disney films I haven't seen. What do you think of Rhea? I know you've seen that movie.
I think it's cool. I ain't finished it though.
Nah.
Gather. Fight.
My life. I'm an idiot. I deserve this death. Wait, I didn't die. Kill me. Kill me! Take auto limit off. Well, actually, no. Keep auto limit. Auto limit's fine. Take this off. Fire boost on.
Put too much garlic in these mashed potatoes.
Oh, nah, bro. Not the garlic in your mashed potatoes.
Fight. Gather.
But I like it.
Gather. Thunder.
That's actually pretty canon that freaking final form has max glide on it.
Gather.
Or Traverse about to go crazy.
Gather.
No, my dead. Alright, Max is really scared. Why did I have Max? I'm dead. Why did I have Max dodge roll too? That's crazy. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm like, I am sandbagging so much right now. Let's freaking beat this rando run, dude.
Fight. Gather. Gather. Thunder. Gather. It's over. Gather. Gather. There. Yeah. Dance, water, dance! This is it.
Can y'all imagine if I had another Yeet the Bear seed? What
It's over.
I'm not gonna lie, your thumbnail took me out.
do you mean?
It was the sword icon with Jeff Keighley in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking to myself, this thumbnail is a little too good for just a live stream, but it's okay.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Like it?
Why don't I have air recovery?
Water.
Time to turn on drive.
Ew.
This is it. Take this. Got you now. Come on, get to the beam. Got you now. This. Come on, get to the beam. Got you now. Strength.
Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Like, not having aerial recovery for that is pretty whack. Or retaliating slash. Like, I have it, but it's on a keyblade. So I'm hitting the air. I'm just kind of getting hit.
Back off. Yuki is on the scene. Yeah. Gather. Here. Back off. Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the slowest I've ever seen the Yuffie fight go. I just remember the entire 13 trilogy. Maybe.
Okay. I'll help out. Gather. Yeah. Here goes. Gather. Here goes. Yeah. Take this. Gather. It's over. It's over. This is it. Go.
Wish wasn't that great. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed by Wish. I need to take Berserk Charge off for not Ziggbar.
Hurry. Go on ahead.
No KH4 till 2986. True.
Soar. Take this. Gather. Yeah. Back off. Gather. It's over. Gather. Yeah. It's over.
This segment's so cool.
Now.
Look. Joanne, am I saying your name right? Look. I'm trying to keep my expectations low, or I don't know about low, but I'm trying to keep them tame, but it's looking nice. Square Enix is going to be at Summer Games Fest. That's pretty freaking hype. Dang, bro. This run's become weird. Fatal Crest. Dang, that junk's a 7 though. Alright, let's do this. I hope it's nothing. That means those checks have to be in Cavern then. Dang, dude, that sucks.
Gather. It's over. Gather. Gather. There. Gather. Back off. Gather. Yeah. Take this. Gather. This is it. Take this. Gather. Gather. This is it. Back off. This is it. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
I don't know, I don't have to do this the traditional way. My MP stat's not high enough.
Back off.
It sucks. Doing it the traditional way is terrible.
3-hour run. Let's go gambling.
Yeah, I think the next war needs to be Star Wars. He said perfectly, but yeah, I'm seeing the news and everything. I told my wife it's time to put the comic back on. Yeah, I texted Z this morning. I was like, "Look, I'm about to be streaming, so." Yeah. By the way, someone type in the chat exclamation point Yaya, Y-A-Y-A. Shout out to Avatar Yaya for being in the stream. My homie. You want to see him? I think he's streaming Summer Games Fest with me. Are you gonna be there?
Totally. Yep.
Heck yeah. We're gonna be the duo for Summer Games Fest.
Cause I never forget when we streamed that other event. It was too funny. I can't even lie. The YouTuber game. That's when we started that. It was.
Yep.
You know what's funny? It's dead ass a YouTuber game. Nobody plays it but the YouTubers.
What game?
It was the ants, the grounded
yeah.
or whatever.
I know what you're talking. The Bugs Life game.
Yeah, nobody plays it but the YouTubers. Even when there's updates, I only see like big YouTubers playing it.
Oh my gosh. Gosh. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, you come home mad, like, you slam the doors like it's hot outside. It's really that hot? You did say it was gonna be hot today. So when we go out later, I do not bring my hoodie.
Excuse me.
84? What the heck? Oh my god.
Dang.
That's
You
the
better go
hottest
outside
event
with a
in a
white
minute.
beater. Better have it.
No, well, that's Washington for you.
You had a GTA fit on.
Bro! Wait, wait, I got the torn page, but the number didn't go down. What did it say Hollow Bastion had a torn page? Bro, the number didn't go down! Oh my gosh. Oh. Ah, please don't be a Yeet the Bear seed. Guys, Z got me some tres leches. Yo! Guys, I have the best. I have the best wife, even though she's not the wife yet, but she's the wifey. Alright. Oh, put this in the fridge though. She got, I almost spilled it. I spilled it on the desk. Crap. The milk leaked on the desk. Y'all know what tres leches is? It's a, it was. Oh, take this. I can't have that on the white desk.
Stop laughing, cause
Alright, good thing I was a 0.
This game is funny now.
What?
Strive.
Oh my gosh, that insta-killed. I might get back on Strive. If I get back on Strive, I'm probably just gonna play Geo. New character's design is pretty cool.
Because it's a Keighley.
Is it rice milk drink? No, that's horchata. That's tres leches is like this cake made with 3 different milks. It's like this really moist cake. Yo, can we get some X's in the chat for Putty Apple though?
That's a thing.
Why didn't I just final form Faraga him like at first?
Fun game, fun game.
What's that? It's what? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why? Went the wrong way, man. I always go the wrong way, man. Really? On all that? Ooh. Oh, you got it today? You had all that. You had all the stuff ready. Sick. 2 hours. You're at the DMV for 2 hours. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I mean, you did go kind of later though. Not really. Okay, early for the DMV is like as soon as it opens. Like if you go anytime after as soon as it opens, you're cooked. You were. Bruh. I'm gonna be real. I ain't waiting. I'll wait in the pre-line before waiting in the actual line.
All they gotta do is add whatchamacallit back in the game. It's cool.
Z, this run is cooked. I don't have a single
not
proof.
winning.
I'm an hour and a half into the run. Where's the proofs? Where are they?
The stream, but
Where are I might need to do simulated, man. I don't want to do simulated. Okay, I must make a rule for myself. If an hour into the run, I haven't been to simulated yet, and it has a number, I need to go to simulated. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda like that Mulan battle quote though. Yeah. I feel like someone could remix that.
The second visit of this world is so raw.
Do you love it?
Yeah.
Oh, see the way Mulan holds her sword? That inspired Ventus right there.
He was the original waifu for me.
Man, they all died just from the magnet, pretty much. Alright, please don't make me do the boss.
I just hope Aqua and KH4 for like, it could be 30 seconds.
Okay, quick run level 3. Reflect.
I just want to see everybody design.
Yeah? Alright, so there's a dry form here then. I want to do it. I really hope there isn't a proof behind drives. Alright, well we can do a core skip now, I guess. And Sephiroth. Bro, wait, this world still has a 28! All I haven't done is core skip and Sephiroth. Why do my seeds suck? I can't make seeds. I must have someone else make rando seeds for me. Holy crap, bro. My rando seeds are terrible. What is wrong with my life? Alright, so yeah, you see that ledge over there?
Yeah.
That's the goal. Alright. Do I have a high drive recovery? Nope. Alright. So I actually shouldn't have used it there. Nah, yeah, I'm good. Uh,
Gather. Light.
Go ahead and start over, bro.
it's because I don't have another form.
Yeah.
Makes it bad. Like, no, if I had master, that would be like so peak right now, but I don't. So I can't do core skip. I can't do freaking core skip. Proof better not be there. What is it? Oh, these are the regular data fights, ain't they? Chat, are we wusses? Of all the forms I have to have right now, though, it has to be Valor.
I can imagine Rico and Quadratum. Yeah, I need to see that.
Riku about to be dripped out in Quadratum.
Like, he need to go back to that 2 fit.
Is it the KH4 fit?
Yes. No, I don't even need the fit. I'm over it now. Like, but
Okay. How do we make this possible?
Aqua gonna come out looking like lightning. Watch. I just know it.
How do we do this?
I think KH4 Sora and Strelitzia look great. They do. They do.
Gather.
Yo!
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why you was going for the higher part. The lower part was lower.
Yeah.
I honestly just wasn't confident in it, so I gave up midway. Maybe I should have been confident in it. I'm thinking, like, I don't need that big of stats for it. Like, what? Alright, that's only part 1 of the skip, though.
It's over. Yeah.
Oh, crap.
This is it.
Switch to Keyblade.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. It's over.
You don't like how Riku looks in KH3? I do think Riku in KH3 looks a little... well, I like it more than his KH2 design. Alright, this is the second part of the skip, Yaya.
Okay.
Crap. So what I do is, I go up here. Oh, wait. I kind of shimmy a little bit before I start bouncing, and I time it.
Gather.
There we go. Oh, alright, that's it. That's core skip. I skipped a bunch of fights and other jargon. Alright, that's Agrabah 2, even though I don't need that.
There.
Oh, another torn page. Alright, so it's a 14 now. That means we could have 2 7s. Or... I don't know. We could have 2 7s. Or it could be a 5 and a 9.
Well, YouTube tweaking because I just uploaded this video. Says I got like 20 likes and no views.
That has 20 likes and no views
Yes.
on your video. Oh wow. I mean, it's blowing up, bro. Remember the 301 plus days?
Yeah.
I feel like I still missed the chest.
Yeah.
Wedding shopping and I'm done, man.
Oh crap. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, never mind. Wait, there was a chest there? Oh, I'm missing 3 chests actually. I'm gonna hope they aren't anything. I really hope they aren't anything. Well, chat, we have to fight Sephiroth, I think. We might be cooked. How do I still not have a proof? Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, I will do simulated. Fine. Fine, you win. You freaking win, game. Hate Roxas, man. Hate doing this world. Cause it's like 10 minutes of the run. Or like, what was like 15 minutes of the run? This is so boring.
Didn't you just get it out the way?
I could, but like, it's not fast. So like, I don't want to do it unless I have to. It's very slow. Cause most of the reason is, most of the checks in this world aren't till the end. Like, all the chests are at the end of this world instead of at the beginning.
Right.
Neo, loser.
I debatably should have went there though as soon as I got the 23. That was like the first check I got.
Neo, loser.
But like, I would rather waste 15 minutes on
Yeah,
the part that I don't want to do and then speed up everything else.
that's fair. I mean, that's where the decision making comes into play. So, you know, you could be
Now
winning
you are
right
out.
now.
Cause now you're an hour 48 into the run, right? And then you gotta spend another 15 minutes. So that means 2 hours doing something you don't want to do and probably won't be done.
Right now, I'm just very scared.
Yeah.
What the?
It's no.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys being out here in the stream, by the way. All the real ones. Coming out here for the rando.
We need Dream Drop Rando.
I know. Dream Eater Rando will go crazy.
I just know that game annoying with the enemy.
Balloon Gud and the run is pretty much over. Balloon Ra, actually, not Gud. Gud's kind of... Gud's actually probably the worst version of Balloon, funny enough. Actually, just very unsure about what I want right now. And also, what's good, Final Cloud? Oh, cool. Thunder. Yay. At Thundara, I guess. Hundred Ikaru's a 16. Oh, this is a Yeet the Bear seed.
Ready, Roxas? Yeah. No more playing. How could I lose?
Setsu's the wildest cameo in the series. Isn't he from like Final Fantasy VI, I think? Which game is he from?
What was the question?
Where's Setsu from? What FF game?
That's her. I think that's 9. Is it 9? Setsu Gabania.
FF6. Yep.
6? Yeah, 6.
Yeah,
There's another version
I
of
out
it.
Final Fantasy to you.
You know, I just made that connection. That's that character.
We thought it was an original KH character.
I thought it was the original KH character this whole time. I didn't even think about it.
It's actually hilarious. Man, I don't blame you.
That's more like it. Don't make me mad.
What?
Hey, do I ring any bells yet? Not that much.
Oh, fire. Okay, this world's looking like a bust so far, maybe. Alright, there's a 10, so that means there could be 2 5s. There could be 2 5s, or a,
My life is a chip in your pie.
7 and a 3. My life is like a chip in your
This
pie.
isn't what we agreed on. This isn't what we agreed on. I'm not supposed to lose.
You know, this is randomizer with a random drop gate. I can't see you is dropping any moment without control. Oh my gosh. Whoop, there was a proof there. Alright. Proof behind Setzer. That's crazy. Well, there's another 5, so this is either a torn page or a second proof. If this world had 2 proofs the whole time, I might be triggered. I actually might be triggered. I technically haven't done Pirates yet. Pirates is actually the only other world I haven't done. There could be stuff in Disney Town too, or in that world, but I don't know. That world doesn't often have stuff, so. Hoodwink and Happily Ever After. Yeah, I've heard of those movies.
Why does it say you playing multiple games?
Who, me?
Yeah, because you know Discord.
Does it?
Yeah, it says you play multiple games.
I don't know. What games does Sam playing?
It just say. Can I click on it? No.
Let's have the tracker up. I have seen How to Train Your Dragon. Have not seen Rise of the Guardian. No, I think I have seen it. Just probably a long time ago.
Is that the Snow movie?
I think.
With Jack Snow or something?
Black Frost.
Or Jack, whatever, man. Same difference.
Alright, proof. Oh, Master. It is Jack Snow? Okay, I thought it was Jack Frost. Wait,
Okay.
no? Or no, are you just like laughing at Yaya? Olympus has Cure. Crazy hint. Sometimes you get hints that are like dumb and like they like hints you already got earlier. Olympus has a 0. All right, we have another. Am I going to get another seed where the proof is behind Axel?
Come here, I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
What about DreamWorks Prince of Egypt or the Rose El Dorado or Shrek? I've seen all of them. All of them, no gas.
Yeah,
All
I've seen
gas, no
those.
brakes. Arguably the golden era of DreamWorks.
Win
depending
every
on
one
what.
missable item if I win or lose the Setzer. Nah, the logic doesn't have anything like that. Luckily. Alright, so there's... It's in this chest. Whatever this 5 is. Torn pager proof. This game sucks. I hate this game. Of course there's 2 proofs in simulated. Of course! Of course there is. I should have just went there early on. I should have just went there at the beginning of the run. That's all I had to do. Now let's see. Now what does Hollow have? Let's check. Because we have to go to the mushrooms now. Of course Simulated has 2 proofs. Actually insane, bro. Now, have you guys seen the wild robot, though? Oh, alright. None of knowing Hollow Bastion, then I know Hollow Bastion doesn't have anything. Anything important. Meaningful to me. Alright, so that means either it's behind Drives, Halloween Town, possibly Disney Castle. I haven't been to Port Royal though. Alright, well, let's do Port Royal. Well, wait. There is Winnie the Pooh. Oh man, might be behind Winnie the Pooh. I don't want to do another Eat the Bear seed. Wild Robot's one of the best anime movies I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I love Wild Robot.
Where are you? Gather.
Alright, let's see if we can do it in another 3 hours now.
This is it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a torn page.
This is it. Yeah.
Legends. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on.
Right. Here. Hold it. It's over. Give me strength. Gather. Hold it. Yeah. Back off. It's over. It's over.
Chicken Little drives me nuts because of the whistle. Then we have Magnet and KH4. Good question. I guess I see Arrow as a replacement to Magnet. I kind of like KH1 Arrow more, to be honest. I like. I don't know. I kind of miss Arrow being. I do think KH4 needs more utility magic. Everything
I'm gonna
is
take a nap.
damage or AOE. You have a good rest.
Squallow.
Thank you for being here. Wisdom form. Man, this world actually has a decent bit of checks, dude.
Yeah. Back off.
The boy who cried cage next week. I really want it, dude. I want it so bad.
Once again, Jack.
Alright, nothing crazy. Alright. We might have to do poo.
Oh, sorry. That was frightening. Jump down, Piglet. I'll catch you. Oh, dear. You can do it, Piglet. You just have to be brave.
Wait, I not just missed the chest.
Perhaps a bit more. Oh, my tummy rumbled. Oh, my tummy rumbled.
Gopher
Oh,
here.
my tummy rumbled. Thank you very much, dear somebody. I wonder where I'm going. Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Gopher here.
Perhaps a bit more. Thank you very much, dear
I lost.
Oh, my tummy rumbled. Oh, my tummy rumbled. Oh, thank you very much, dear somebody.
Gopher is the name.
Perhaps a bit more.
Ooh, okay, we won. You fainted when you saw Square as one of the partners.
There now, Pooh. Have
I feel like I missed a page in the third area, or missed a chest. 1, 2, yep, it's this one. All right. For real, Shimi. We need, bro. I want this trailer so bad. I will be live next week for Summer Games Fest, next Friday. That's when Summer Games Fest is. Dog, are you serious? Like, all those chests I just grabbed, and it's still a 16. Are all the checks in like one spot?
Come on, let's bounce some more.
Yo, balloons?
like the most wonderful thing about Keighley is I'm the only one. What fun.
Come on, let's bounce some more.
Bro, nothing. It's still a 16. What is this? I hate this mini game. I don't hate it, but it's just like, bruh. There's probably nothing in here. Okay, we got a magnet. And now it's a 9. Alright, well. Well, I know what it has, so there's a dry form in here. I might as well grab the dry form. If it's here. Whatever. Oh, waste of time there. For an extra magnet, where is it? Where could it be? Port Royal second visit's possible. Oh, wait. Disney Castle has a 5. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm gonna gamble.
Gather! Free! Back off! Yeah!
Okay, I know this world had a freaking high number, like, jeez. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, well, we got the other proof. Well, I'm glad I gambled correctly. 2.5 hours in, dude. I gambled correctly. We saw Berserk charted on. I'll take that off. I'm missing something. Oh, Berserk Chart is on a Keyblade. Hold on. It's on. Well, I had 2 of Berserk Chart, right? Yep. Alright, guys, we first try Ziggbar. Let's see.
Betrayed us. Gotcha now.
I wasted a lot of time in other places.
Clever little sneak.
Oh, that was a huge waste of time.
Reload.
Oh, wait. Wait for him to go to another room. honestly not even doing that much damage.
Okay, now we're talking. What did I say for ya? Let's see how you dance.
Yep. Life's a mess. Come on, man. Alright, we can do this. We can totally do this. I mega
Really
believe.
shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now.
I think still one shot. That's kind of crazy.
You clever little sneak. Heads up.
Teleport.
So what do you think? Heal. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Reload. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Give me strength.
I did the wrong one. Oh crap. Let's go! Ziggbar second try. Yeet.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it? Hearts! 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 Back off! Gather! Look closely. This is it. Gather.
I almost DM skipped him. Almost.
Fold. Fold. Sora. Do you know the rules? You play the game quite well. Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone! Yeah, back off. I misjudged you. Let's go. Our turn? Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah. No take that. No execution. Take that. Take that. Take this. Move, shine down.
Yeah, that was bad.
Move aside. Yeah. Take this. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. No, take that. Take that.
This shot's weird without certain buttons.
Yeah. 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 This is it. What if I had a heart? That's it.
No, nah. 0 and a 6. Ugh. Why is my audio broken? What the heck? Also, sorry for the kind of silence. I'm just trying to finish the run. I'm trying to lock in. But I appreciate everyone who has been here in the stream this whole time. Like, seriously, thank you so freaking much. Like, you guys don't have to stick around, but you do. And it means a lot. Like, it means so much.
It's over. It's over. This is
Oh, shoot. Okay.
yeah.
Come closer.
What? What? Bro, I can't believe I missed that reaction command. That's kind of crazy. I've actually never missed that in my life, I think. That's kind of wild.
Come closer.
Nah, I don't think I've missed it against Data Zemnis either.
Back off.
There's nothing able to miss.
Defense. Give me strength.
None. Well, you missed the talk about the Summer Games Fest stuff earlier, for sure. Oh, that is unfortunate. I can't believe I'm dying to Zemnis 1 this many times. It's kind of lame. Yeah, we've left for almost 4 hours. Yo, let's go.
Come closer.
Well, Jay, it's because I was trolling the whole time. I could have probably done this in an hour and a half or 2 hours if I
It's over.
oh crap. If I freaking went to simulated. I just didn't want to go to simulated.
It's over. This is it. Defense. Defense. Take this. Defense.
Oh.
Come closer.
Yeah.
Where did Square drop? Square didn't drop any news specifically. Jeff Keighley, the host of Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards, released a list of developers who will be at Summer Games Fest, and Square Enix is one of them, which is very different from last year. Last year, they weren't even on the list. So Square Enix will be at this showcase. Which could mean Kingdom Hearts, could mean news for Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. Could mean news for a lot of people.
Let's go.
Jeez, I'm sorry about that, man. Really am sorry to hear that. What? That one shot me. Okay. That's kind of crazy that one shots me.
Let's go.
Why am I quick running? That's my issue. I should just wait. Like, I think that reaction command is not hard. I'm just trying to speed through. I'm surprised I'm getting one tap though. Like, what? One tap by buildings is crazy. My vids are keeping your mind occupied. I'm happy to hear that, given your situation. I hope, I seriously hope everything's going well. Honestly, that's what I make videos for, like, or that's part of the reason. Give people something to look forward to, some distractions maybe if they need it. Thanks, Jaden. I appreciate that.
Gather! 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 Sora! Gather!
I get what you're going through, Rain. As someone who has like been on like the opposite end of family troubles before, I definitely understand. And happy. I'm here. Happy to be here. But most of life's problems are usually temporary. Hopefully you can find comfort in that. Things do get better. This requires a little bit of patience, even if patience is hard. Bro, the strength on this Keighley is terrible. Melody Memory is definitely my like game I love playing when I'm like sandbagging, just chilling. Ah! I'm like KH4, bro. Oh, Mickey's gameplay feels terrible. Oh, I barely got that down. Bro, KH2 gameplay is so peak. Mouse land right here when you play the mouse land right here when you play Rando. Look, sometimes Rando can tilt you. I've played Melody Memory in a hot minute. I don't think I've played it since I've platinumed it. Does explosion scale off of magic damage, by the way? Because I'm starting to feel like it does. Because like my regular combos will do crap damage, but explosion will do like everything. It'll dominate. Oh my gosh, yeah, I went too high. Welcome back, Ultra High Win. Came back just in time for the end of the rando. We're probably gonna beat this at around. Oh crap! I threw. Okay. I'm supposed to jump aerial dodge for those lasers. I'm pretty sure those lasers one-shot me. I'm not gonna lie. What the? All right, we ain't messing around with this, dog. I'm just gonna limit this. I ain't playing around. I'm not dealing with one-shots. I lose it all.
Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
Oh my gosh. I missed. No, I missed my freaking thing. All right, there we go. I almost died. Look at this, bro. Riku always got you, man. He always has you in this game. You need an ether, Riku got you. You need a potion, Riku got you. Peak on peak, bro. There we go. Alright, final Zen this time, baby. He might be the best party member in the series. Like, straight up, he might just be. Like, I'm not, like, it's canon as heck, but I'm not even saying it out of bias. Like, he genuinely might be the best party member in the series. Oh, I don't have potions. I don't have, I didn't have MP.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Yeah, Doc Skeleton's also a good party member. Dang, I'm trash. I didn't know what movie I was gonna do next. I gotta get my rhythm down.
Anger and hate are supreme.
It's on critical, right? Oh yeah, we only play KH4 on critical, to be honest.
Why don't you vanish?
Ow! No, I almost got dome skip, bro. Whatever. It's alright. I almost had dome skip. Why are my fingers starting to hurt? My chills on this. Whoa. Explosion's mad broken, Ty.
It's over. Riku. Let's go. Lose it all.
Wait. Oh, crap. I was like, where's my magic at? And I was like, wait, I don't have magic. I'm still in limit form. I was so confused for a second. All right, 249. All right, we got under 3 hours, I guess. Definitely could have been under 2 if my routing was better. I need to like spice up my routing a bit, man. My routing is some booty cheeks. I think my early game routing is actually not that bad.
Be too sure of that.
But mid game, man, it's hard. Well, honestly, I'm gonna end it off there, though, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. We got a little hour discussion in about Summer Games Fest with some Rando at the end. I appreciate you all coming out. I appreciate everyone who stayed, all the 60 people who stayed till the end. Honestly, genuinely, like when we have like these 100+ viewer live streams, I'm like surprised to see like even half of you guys still sticking around after for Rando. I feel like a lot of people would probably just dip and be like, oh, okay, he's not talking about the thing I want him to talk about, or I'm gonna just dip. But a lot of you guys are staying. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Anyways, you guys have a good one. I might upload a video about Summer Games Fest in a couple of hours. Might not. We'll see. But you guys take care.
I figured I was better at stuff than you.